Alright, welcome to the Wiki is Dead stream. Hello. Hello Harv. Hello Zelda. Hello Chris. Hello Strix. Hello Gur. Hello Fab. Hello anyone else that's lurking and all that stuff. I streamed that stupid game too long yesterday. And then after that, I had to play hours of Fortnite with my niece and sister. And then after that, I had to do cooking. And then after that, I had to do more stuff. And oh god. He did. Now we're streaming again. I meant Zelda? Oh, sorry, Zelda. I didn't mean to call you Zelda. Anyway, so what better thing to do with a dead brain than playing an escape room game, right? Because nothing's gonna go wrong there. Wiki on the grind said, apparently. Escape room your brain. Yeah. I'm still actually really annoyed about the huge fucking cockblock we got from Power World as well, hey? Fucking 11 hours, and I finally am able to travel to that stupid tree, only for a giant ass fucking barrier to be in the way. Get fucked. I'm not an amazing person, and I'm definitely not a wonderful streamer. Thanks anyway, Zelda. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, so the game we're looking at today is called Waterfall Prisoner. I played a demo of this a while back. It was the first demo in a while that I played that's been nice, where the demo and the full game shared a save. Not like I'm keeping it, I deleted the save, but you could continue on in the full game with the demo save, which plenty of demos I've played for quite a while now. They don't really do that anymore, which is weird. It's actually on the shelf with the board games at the moment. I still haven't cleared my desk because I'm a lazy bastard. Fuck. Yeah, I do need to clean my desk so I can put the picture up. Really do. Apparently, this is true. Alright, I think I'm sounding very weird at the moment. Which is a problem because I have to read in this game. Sound fine? No, but yeah, but my voice is still there at the moment. Not overly sure why. I'm not feeling sick or anything like that. Just one of those days. I sound like ASMR. No, get fucked. How can it be ASMR? Like the microphone thingy is nearly peeking in the bloody red. How is it quiet? Thank you for the hydrate. You just have ASMR. Thanks. Alright, let's get the fuck off this screen and look at the game. You'll have to let me know if I need to change any volumes as usual. Alright. It kept the volumes I had in the demo. You imagine if I put this on max? Get fucked up. I would be deaf. You might be freaking deaf. Now, I don't know if I should have this on. I don't know how bad it's going to be. You know what I mean? So maybe we leave this off for until we might need it, until we think we need it. Yeah, lower the music a bit. It's nearly off already. I can turn it down more off with the audio mixer off on the other screen. Should be able to do it. It'll be fine. Actually, sorry, I forgot. What are the settings? Nothing. Start. Let's go to a dingy dungeon. Switch to music to park or renditions of anime openings. I haven't seen a playlist like that, but I assume there's a playlist like that. Alright, so I know, I definitely remember what I've got to do here, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to remember. It's one simple. 1, 2, 3. Because Fab is telling me where to press. If you are reading this, you are, as I once was, a prisoner of Waterfall Tower. Oh my god, there is. I have the OVF. Okay. Send me a link so I can have a look at that later, Fab. I have little doubt that you're not guilty of any crime, merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. An unfortunate conjunction of circumstances that ended you caught in this eerie tradition. Yet do not despair. On days like this one, when storms rage outside, how does the note writer know there's a storm outside when they were here long before us? Or who knows? They weren't just here, right? The tower's inhabitants leave without a trace. This is your best chance to make an escape. I have left you with a small boon, a curious key that one of my colleagues misplaced. I assume, like, by that last statement, he is part of whoever captured us, but tried to make it sound like they weren't. We get pretty close to this stupid thing. Okay, yeah, we can switch. Maybe I should read the instructions. Range interaction points. Signal. You need to use an item from inventory. Choose the item from the wheel on the bottom left. Then drag it. Well, I thought I tried to drag it. Okay. Thank you, Fab. Also, is the game too dark for you guys?
By the way, as it's the first stream of Wiki that I caught from the start, I can finally brag about the fact I accidentally punted a Wiki off the train station IRL cause Wiki is so small.
Wow, did you have to part? It's okay? Alright. She kicked me because she was running away. And then she dropped stickers and a picture. She's so fucking nice, huh? I think the game just looks darker to me because it's a fucking light in my fucking face. Okay, maybe we won't read note number 3 just yet. So nice, she is evil. Okay, so that opens the door, but we can't. We need to block that. Note number 2. We took a side trip to the moon, thanks. As if it was an ancient custom, prisoners would pass onto each other the same secret message, drawn onto their ragged vests, necessary knowledge to climb back up from the depths of the catacombs. Alas, most would not know its meaning. The jailer would flash them a carefree smile and say, "Some figure it out."
I'm evil.
Thanks, Half. Hello, Bear. Some figure it out when the iron doors close, but at that point it's too late. You've been claimed by the maiden. In order to prevent prisoners from leaving the torture chamber, the jailer requested a device that would need 2 people to operate. Neither them nor their apprentice would stay outside to open the door at the cell. I have long since entertained the idea of having an apprentice of my own to take my place and follow my respite away and allow my respite away from these walls. For this, the jailer is fortunate, though his harsh nature would lead any observer to believe that they are unaware of it. Okay, I probably read that really poorly. You fucked it up, Half. Oh, goodbye, Fab. Alright, I remember what I gotta do with this. This one took me a little while to figure out because I didn't read the notes, so I didn't know. It took me forever to work this one out. Like, we need to do it here, but we need to do something else with it first. Oh yeah, we need your leg too. Thanks, Fab. I think the demo ended when we went into that door, or I stopped the demo when I went into that door. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. There you go.
You smell nice.
Thanks. No, it worked. Who got scammed? Half didn't get scammed because she didn't redeem it. Or do you mean the redeem took too long? I'm confused. Sorry, I tried to look at the chat, but it's a weird lighting effect. Yeah, it took me forever that I needed to do this. I'm dead. The ring took too long. Okay, sorry. Because I knew thought I was gonna stream the game, I never read any of the notes, so yeah. And I need to do this. Right? No. Okay, I can do that. It'd be nice if I could put it off to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So yeah, either the demo ended here or I stopped playing the demo here. So I absolutely have no idea from this point on. Well, that's note number 5, so this is the wrong way, I guess. That's note number 4. Nothing could possibly go wrong, yeah, sure. The jailer consumes alcohol in droves, jar in one hand and skeleton key in the other. He rarely parts with their most prized possession. I have heard him mumble, it gives him power over lives of the rest of the tower's inhabitants. It is a treasure they once misplaced, and one that, after hours of desperate search, was never found again. A new key had to be made, and they've never parted since. Many years after the incident, I had the good fortune of finding the original lost key. The jailer had no need of it anymore, yet perhaps it will be of use to me in the future. Within the jailer's territory lies one of the main contraptions in the Waterfall Tower. The boiler acts as the tower's heart, powering the entire enclave. Despite preconceptions caused by either appearance or job, the jailer is far from dull and knows well how to throw a wrench into the plans of everyone else. It becomes evident when somebody has slighted him, and he's quick to cut the steam flow, locking away some of the boiler controls. For good measure, he also makes his apprentice mess with the piping that distributes power throughout the building. Culprit is forced to apologize hastily, be it of their own volition or forced by everyone else inconvenienced by the outburst. This jailer is very nice. So we can't crouch, can't jump. I don't even know if there's even keys. Fab, where do your teeth go? I don't know. I probably need to find something somewhere to find out where this chip one goes. My mouth. God damn it. Okay, so we need to turn the steam off, I guess. Oh, we need a piece. Teeth off a mouth, though. Teeth currency. Yes, yes. Oh, we don't even get an audio for walking into Steam. It just doesn't let us. Oh, okay. I don't know what I just did. Did that just open? Guessing so. Oh, it's just the pipe. Okay. That doesn't help me. Sing? No, I'm not singing. Arrow. Maybe I need to work out this. Ah. Oh, okay, so we need to get this done to get the valve, right? Don't worry. Teeth. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this teeth puzzle. Like, this seems to be the right order to me. Because that seems to be the wrong way. Oh, for fuck's sake. These ones over here. That seems... Isn't the big flat ones meant to be in the middle? He has a funny smile. Thanks. Thanks, Al. Though that does seem to fit, though. Like, they seem to fit together. But not when we put them... There's always going to be this weird gap in the middle, though. Right. Yes. Skeleton key. Key for the skeletons. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, Wiccy is dumb. You guys are the smarts. Didn't I not try this order? No, I didn't, because I didn't put that one on the end. Okay. No, actually, I thought I did try that one on the end, actually. Fuck, I hate you, game. Stop that. Okay. The front ones were flipped when I did that. Okay. Well, I did warn you, I'm pretty brain dead at the moment, so thanks for the info. Done. Oh. Well, that's not very great. If you turn the valves, it causes a fucking rocks to fall from the fucking ceiling. Is that what happened? Because that's what it sounded like. Skulls intended to have a pretty vial. Yeah. Are you just pointing to the notes, or might be something to do with the candle? Number 6. The jailer's apprentice is told, should you need to get out, count the candles in each floor. Okay, well that makes sense. Given a parchment that has been drawn on, the previous apprentice wasn't particularly bright during one of these stormy nights when everyone else had absconded. He found himself in the lower levels of the tower, hence the current apprentice. Okay. I know I have to go count the candles, but... Okay, so I assume we've got to pull... This will be the low level, middle level one, and then we've got to pull them the amount of times, or probably pull them in the order of highest to lowest, or something like that. Oh, okay, so we can't go down there, so what? We've got one candle... Can't go anywhere else, so... Oh, it's probably just like one... It's probably, what, 2 here? It's 3 on that one. 1, 2... 3, no, 5, 4... So, 4, 3... Let's look better. So it was 2, 3, 4. Make Valve angry, rock falls. Your game dies. Well, yeah. Can't argue with that one. Need to get up early tomorrow. All good, Crow. You have good sleep, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so it was pull the amount of candles. We made it out to the catacomb. Into more castle-y looking stuff. Oh, great. Do we have to make a blade or something? Need to bring lots of stuff. King? Oh, we've got to look at this from other angles, don't we? Or are these other lines just to throw you off? Questions, questions, questions. Right. None of the current inhabitants of the tower can hold a candle to the jailer in matters of aloofness. And despite the guards' hard efforts in keeping the place's traditions alive and well, they maintain a cordial, if not friendly, relationship with each other. It was them that met me when I arrived and carried me towards my chambers. The pair together, a rare sight, as day guard and night guard only happened to cross paths twice a day, dawn and sunset. Such are their duties, and so these moments of relay allow them a brief respite. God, okay, these notes are just getting longer and longer. Throughout my stay, I have heard in no unfrequently manner the night guard bemoan Day's short memory and how, as a result, they have to note down some of their secret combinations. Even the door of the very sentry box they spend most of their hours at would give them trouble. Yet one has to keep in mind, too, that the keyless lock must be forced open last. I can't help but wonder how many times have Day's effort been thwarted by this step and blamed it on misremembered code. Okay, so the keyless lock must be forced open last. Okay. Okay, so that's the keyless lock. I assume we have to find what combination we need. Fab, why are you sideways? Ah, bloop. Just blepped me. Or malemmed me. Oh, number 10, okay. We weren't meant to do that yet. Fab is in your walls. Yeah, a lock with a sun on it. Why would that give you note 10? Like, that seems a pretty obvious thing to look at. Oh, right, so that's telling me what the king piece needs to be at that on the board. So I have to find that piece. Fuck, am I playing a mobile game here? Short sword. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we can work out the Oh, we need. Okay, so that was down, right? So left, down, up, right, down, up. Need to find the shields, I guess. Oh, no, that's just banners. Oh, fuck it. Now I found note number 11. Okay, well, there's the shields. It's just going the wrong way. Should I walk this way first or something? Maybe I'm meant to read 10 and 11 before the others? I don't know. Well, they, oh, I didn't get mlemmed or blipped, or whatever the fucking sound is that, you know, the word you do. So, up, left, down. Up, down, right. Up, left, down. Oh, whatever the fuck you just said in TTS has just exploded my brain. Fuck. Up, left, down. Up, down. Right. God damn it. Okay. Fucking. Where's 8 and 9? Seven, 8, 9. Oh god. It's the sun and moon this time.
Obama, I see you like to play, Castlevania.
What? Why didn't that? Oh, no, why didn't that work? Oh, do I not? I don't have that voice on. I don't think I've got that voice on. Sorry. You didn't look at the list very well, Strix. This one, yeah, this one doesn't have a moon on it, it's just the sun. Okay. You shouldn't look at the list at all, I guess.
For the lover grunt, when I am drunk.
Is that a reset button or a hint button? Just the back button. Okay. Is the rule? Okay, so we need to be looking at this from above somehow, because that circle, this part of the circle needs to be above, so I need to be looking at it from up there, which means I need to be in there. Okay, so I think I'm meant to have gotten into this room. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm an idiot. Okay, so that line, okay, they're all, okay. Alright, easy enough, I think. So these four stay like that. Right. Oh no, that one's... Doop, doop, doop.
I learned to look at the list. Wiccy, are you proud of me?
Good work, Strix. Good work. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, we're good at... Alright. Lots of reading, lots to remember. Okay. Knight's only vice is the inked paper and the flipping of pages. An avid devourer of the written word, they have been trying to convert the day guard to their ways. Their most dear works are sorted in chronological order, though it is known the author of the books splits them into 3 series. Yes, what do you gotta say?
Stormtrooper, Lord Vader, I am hiding the gritty.
You fucked it up. You put a space.
That victory royale?
Fucked it up. As a writer myself, I have a vested interest in going through them. I was able to ascertain the correct order in which each series should be read, something not too challenging for anyone with a keen eye in the guard's room. Poor Fab. In addition, I did notice Knight has rated each tome within a series in relation to their personal tastes on a scale from 0 to 10. Supposedly, whenever they revisit each series, they prefer to get the least appealing books out of the way first to save the best for last. Chronology be damned. Fuck, why can't I say that word? Alright, so I'm gonna put the books in chronological order or their rated order. We'll look at the other. Okay, that one's just got moon. No, we've got to reorder them into chronological, I guess, somehow. Alright, other note. The guards have a fondness for tabletop and memory games. Activities the night guard, I assume, because the day guard has a shit memory, so memory games would be useless, right? Activities that they indulge in during their breaks. Knight's the clear winner more often than not, but these frivolities, have been improving Day's concentration skills. Okay. In fact, it wasn't that long ago that the latter managed to best Knight at a game of chess. Such was his astonishment that they immortalized their final play as to never forget it. In the heat of the moment, Day captured the king, a move that is not performed in chess, but it had been a checkmate nonetheless. Well, technically, in a way, you do capture the king, because the checkmate is basically there is no move to stop the next move of the other player from capturing the king. You just don't play that move because you don't need to. Anyway, fortunately, no one present dared besmirch. I don't know. Whatever. I know what it means, but I don't know how to say it. Fuck me. Their achievement complaining about such a little detail, alas. There was ill gossiping later about Knight losing on purpose. Wow. A certain dice roll has been recorded in the past too, but the nature of this wager between the guards remains unknown to me. Okay, so that's the dice down below. $631. I'll look at the books again in a second. The chess pieces, okay. Okay, I thought I would have to look at it from up here, but I can't fucking see. Oh, right, okay. So it's... Oh, we've got numbers on the back here. There's 2 6s. Okay, so that will go back to their own order. So each mark is an author. There's 3 in each. What do the numbers in the back mean? Eight, 9. I've a vested interest in going through them. I was able to ascertain the correct order in which each series should be read. Something not too challenging for anyone with a keen eye in the guard's room. Oh, skull candle shield. Fuck me. Let's just try these, huh? So it's not by the number on the back, on the front. So that was 5, 8, 9. 6, 7. Fuck. There we go. Thanks. The moon key. It does. We need to be more observant. Space ether. Right. Someone... The world is a disc. Someone likes Pratchett. It's the elephants holding up the disc world on top of the flying space turtle. Sorry, I was having a drink. So that's another thing for the middle. Then we've got to do the chess pieces. Goodbye. Oh, it didn't sink. Like the middle piece. Alright, so this note probably told us about that. But we'll read it anyway. One day I was making my way down to the kitchen. I happened to catch wind of the guard citing some rhyme. 4 lions roam these halls. The cup and bottles a bronze one guards. Swords held tight in stone jaws. Keep watching over the cloth-made beasts who seek a book to be released. Yeah, okay. That's talking about the centerpiece. Center of the room. I did not have it in me to reveal my presence to and inquire about its meaning, but I felt it was worth remembering. So we done the book, we did whatever that was. This is, we're meant to put the sword. Oh, there's the cloth. And we haven't found the bottle yet. Oh boy. Now I've got a oh. Shit. Oh no, we just press it. Fuck, what have I... Fuck, I needed... Okay. And then we just gotta throw this over there a lot. There we go. Okay. I'm probably made that a lot more difficult on myself than I needed it to be. Okay, so chess pieces now. So I don't have the sun key yet. Oh, fuck. So we're gonna need to... Maybe I can view it from over here? Do I just have to map it out in a way? We know that's the corner, so that's one. So the black rook is in one down. Straight across is black king and a pawn and a pawn. Pawn and a pawn. Looks about right. Problem is like these fucking things. Oh no, it's got to all be down one, doesn't it? Because basically we've got to raise this up. So this, or is this down? Oh, fuck, there's a thing here to interact with it. Okay, so I've got to shift them all up one. Okay. And then the white king is there. Three knights, rook, pawn. And boom. Fuck. What did I do wrong? Do I actually have to do the move? I have to actually do the move.
Who's your favorite Australian, and why is it Wiccy? The cutest dragon.
Nah. The lies. Okay, so I maybe should have read the other notes. Yeah. I cannot say whether by design or by accident, but Waterfall Towers not a safe stronghold. During storm season, the river takes over the path, flooding the valley and half the structure with it. Attempting to leave through the main gate in these conditions is akin to forfeiting one's own life. It is for this purpose that a secondary exit exists in the upper levels of the tower, allowing inhabitants a safer way out. Guess you lucked out, Bear. Sorry. You fuck brain. You didn't get the one you wanted. Sorry. And you lost too. Double rip. There's a couple in there of Watame's Junkin songs. I don't think she does them anymore. I don't know. I don't follow her too much. She used to do in her videos to play with viewers, I think it was, so you could like throw your thing and you might. Well, that's all I've got. I've got a couple of Watame's ones and the Nichio ones and Alex Kidd. I think that's all that's in there. Give me a sec. I might be able to play it for you. I don't know if this will work. If I find it, I need to go. Okay, and there, and in there. Watermelon. Ah, that boy. There you go. And then you got. And then 2 watermelons. So you've got a 25% chance of getting it. You just not been lucky. Alright. It is for this purpose that the secondary exit exists in the upper levels of the tower, allowing inhabitants a safe way out. That being said, to reach this egress on one's own efforts might be impossible. It is a joint effort, impossible to complete without the assistance of at least some of the residents and knowledge about their quirks. I can't remember the fuck, its Japanese name. Its English name is the Order of Rabbit. I should probably try to grab the. I think there's music or a tune at the end of that as well, because I'm pretty sure it's either the first season or second season where you play Junkin with one of the main characters at the end. Oh, fuck off, Chris. You still lose. You lost the respect from Bear too, because he wanted that song. I'm on a winning streak, damn right. Just waiting for everyone to say rigged, rigged, rigged. You already know what you're gonna throw because you can see what we're throwing, so you can cheat. Many strange contraptions populate the tower, mechanical devices born from the ingenuity of the tinkerer's mind. Some made at the request of a resident, some made for the simple joy of creation. All of them powered by heated water, a feat that escapes my comprehension. How does boiling water lead to a light that shines brighter than any candle? I have seen mechanisms here that could move the entire tower. In past times, these wonders would be mistaken for magic. Today, I endeavor to study and document them to the extent of my abilities. Rigged, you say? Always. Alright, let's put this in. Why did, like, we put this in here, right? It's right there, but we took the long way. Like, god damn it, it's so the long way. Alright, so we can we open this? Like, we can do this, whatever this is, but we don't know what that is. Can we open this? Can I combine? No. Because I had a... We are meant to combine them, but how? Okay, reset. Where was his song? 4 lions roam the halls, cup and bottles, bronze one guards, swords held tight in the stone jaws, keeping watch over the clock. Okay, so we've got a... The sword has to be below us. Right? But it can't go directly below us. There's the 1 lion, 2 lions. Oh, Fab, you did win. All good, Zelda. You go have good sleeps, okay? Thanks for dropping by. I won't be going for 11 hours like yesterday. Unless I get very stuck in this game. Sorry, I was having a snack. The book to be released. I don't know if that's got to do with actually doing this, or if that was just to put the stuff in there. Sure. Oh. Is... Because that's that, and then that one is that, and then that is the banners below us. Oh, that's just saying, oh yeah, we've finished them. Yeah, okay, right. That's what the lights above them are for. Okay. To receive EGRESS on your own effort is impossible. It's a joint effort, impossible to complete without the assistance of others and at least some of the residents' knowledge about their quirks. Trudy Tinker's mind. Press blah blah blah. So move the entire town. Pastimes. Yeah. So this is just about this, but it doesn't tell me anything about it. I don't think. Oh, hold on a second. Would that... No, that wouldn't have lined up. Oh, it might have actually lined up. Because this points straight at the banners. Right? No. What? It doesn't rotate the same amount. Thanks, Fab. If you look, like, the angle of this is... Oh god. This now is this way, but I guess it's still pointing at it, so... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Four lions roam these halls. 4. There's 2. Three, 4. We can't see anything out of these windows. Or Fab. The cup and bottles, a bronze one guards. It's the bronze one, so the bottles should be here, right? Sword held tight in stone jaws. Keep watching over the cloth made beast, which is that. It's not held in anything. It was held in stone. It was held in stone jaws, I guess. Watching over the cloth made beast who seek the book. So the book should be here, but I don't know if that can work. I don't know. Mate, it's that. Okay. And this was the stone fucking claws. Oh, fuck. Alright. Guard tower. Three one seven 3-1. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna... Of course, that's in the way. Because fuck, you're fucked if I'm just gonna remember 8 numbers for 2 seconds. Yep. Niklipski, thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here. Was the water? No, the water wasn't always there, right? So it's starting to flood. Oops, the lock didn't fall off the door. Great, another one of these. Oh, I've just got to pull these ones out, right? Hello, Delta. How are you doing? Okay. there was, like, I don't know if it's part of this puzzle, but this one's on an angle. Okay. How many locks does one door need? One of these doors down here needed a few. I don't know if we can see them anymore. Oh yeah, here you go. How many locks does one door need? Many. Alright. We don't know what we need to do now, so search for notes that's hopefully not in the wrong order again. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate you. That was my fault. Okay. Alright. I wonder how many levels there are. If I were to rank my colleagues in order of importance, the cook would be close to topping the list. It is him who administers and stores the tower's food supplies, and the only one capable of turning them into nourishing meals. As per tradition, the dining room opens at a very precise hours, these being at 2:15 and 15 minutes before 9. However, the kitchen's doors remain open at all times for whoever he may be as long as he's around. The cook is a kind and gentle soul, one of the earliest friends I made in this place. His preparations nursed me back to health, and I believe he too had a hand in my own invasion. Despite everything, I fear he hasn't completely shaken off the guilt of my treatment since I was a tower guest. Contrary to his absent-mindedness, elsewhere the cook's focus is unmatched in his element. He handles the pans and the ladles with masterful accuracy, and his dexterity with knives would make the hunter proud. But he is generous, amicable person. Sorry, I'm doing so poorly at reading at the moment. Never has freshly baked bread been missed from the table for as long as I remember. He dutifully keeps the stale loaves for himself. In fact, he has taken great offense in the past whenever anyone has tried to reach for that hardened bread that sometimes rests on the table. Looks appetizing. What? Don't know what. Wine, salt, pepper, curry powder? I don't know what this one is. Oh. Onion powder? But why is it green? Oregano. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The main course in this tower is a hearty soup of such strong flavors it would melt the hardest rock. From my inquiries into its composition, one has to account for not only the appropriate selection of spices, but the order in which they are added into the mix too. To complicate matters, a secret ingredient must be already in place, or the concoction will fail. In the rare event the cook makes a mistake, he dilutes the preparation with white wine and starts anew. When I asked him about the 3 steps that make up the recipe, he promptly disregarded my question and told me to help with the chores instead. I ended the day washing dishes, cleaning up tables, and sorting the kitchenware. Okay. Fuck. 18. Okay, so clearly don't come into this room yet. One sec, what do we got? It's got a key in. Why do we still have this anyway? So first we need the... Okay. What do we need to put these in? Aren't they already in a size order? Like, these seem to be about the same. Oh, well, technically this would be longer if it was down. But so they're already in a size order. I thought it's to do with the shape, but it's, I don't know. Switch the big spoon and the knife. This spoon? The ladle or this spoon? Well, a ladle is a big ass fucking spoon. Come on. There must be another note to give us a hint. That, like, they're clearly hints for something, right? Nothing on that one. We don't have something for that yet. Oh, it's right here. Big spoon, small spoon, ladle. Yeah, okay. Three pass. Oh, PAS. PAS. Though, don't we need something else? I don't know. Because we need the secret, the special ingredient or whatever. Okay, so that's the symbol that's on that chair. That's right here. You reckon 3 of them? You reckon that's 1 step? Possibly. Fuck was that noise? Oh, because I'm clicking on this. I don't know why it's trying to pull all the corks out at once. Sure. Still confused about where the other nodes are. Alright, so you reckon we put PAS, 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 or do we do 3 Ps, 3 As, 3 S's? But we still need something to put in it, so I don't know if it's going to work. Or it's dragging these in, I don't know. No, it could be just the dragging these in. Well, I assume it. Oh, that's step 3. Because he says it's 3 steps, so that's step 3. So we need to find step 1 and 2. Which would help if we could find the other notes, because that would tell us... Well, there's 17. So I'm missing 1 note. I could read these notes and it will give us hints of what to do, what we can do, but for future bits. Where is the final note? It's weird that 17 was out here and 18 was in there. I don't really want to read them out of order too, because it is kind of telling a... Like, some of them are telling a story. I need something to wash up. Which I thought might have been this, but we can't pick this up. Take any of that stuff. And I wonder if we're meant to place this, like we'll make it that place on the table, which will then let us unlock that, maybe. Oh, somehow cheese my way on top of the bed. I'm thinking we need something to pour these into for that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck I'm missing there. Like where haven't I looked to find this note? Alright, fine. The cook and the tinkerer are long-time friends, and will more often than not have meals together at strange hours. With the dining room closed, they meet at the kitchen table, and their talks are known to devolve into loud bickering. For many months, the tinkerer has tried to float the idea of creating a device that helps with the dishwashing, but the cook has refused to allow it. I suspect these petty outbursts of animosity play a part in the disappearance of certain items like the scrubbing brush from the sink, or the crank operates the fireplace blockage removal contraption. So this is where the cook sits, and this is where the tinkerer sits, I guess. Does this tell us anything? Not really. It told us that we need a brush for that, though. Nobody knows better than the cook that smell and taste go hand in hand. In his room, he studies the workings of said senses in pursuit of culinary perfection. Sample bottles of distilled essences come and go from his table, and most recently he's been experimenting with common ingredients: tomato, lemons, potatoes, and onions. Once he boasted about preparing a special soup to go along his fish stew, and would make the sea creatures in the shed shed tears. This, he says, was achieved with a single ingredient. Unfortunately, the presence of another ingredient would interfere with the results, hence why he kept his essence bottles corked tight. So I guess that's for getting that to put into that. It's a special thing to put into that, I guess. So that's the last. This is the last thing we do. Guessing page is in here. 16 is in here. I've got to figure out what I've got to do with these torches. But I don't know what I need to do with the torches. Okay, that one only turns in 90s. That one does 45, no, 25s? No, I don't know, whatever. The top two do much shorter angles, but these ones do bigger. the... Okay, so the sounds are not linked to the direction they're facing. There must be something to do with this, I assume. But I don't see really anything. Could just be a weird window. Like, all of these are all facing up, besides one on the stairs coming. Like, coming up the stairs. Oh, looks like Wiccy has found himself stuck. I mean, like, this is the only one that's angled. But that could just be because it's on the stairs, right? Fab, it's doing what you like. You see it, don't you? No. No, it's not doing what I like. Brain, work this out. What's going on? I'm not seeing the clue at all. See, the sounds are not the same, so I thought like you might have to like work it out, but so you did a deeper thonk then, and then it does a higher thonk then. I don't. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. They have a different amount of spikes. That one has 4. That one has 4. That one has 4. 4. Yeah. I have arrows. Oh, these. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because this one can do this angle, this angle, this angle, and this one can only do the 4 angles. So they're only pointing to those spikes. Because you can see, like, that little arrow on the bottom points to the spike. Yeah, hold on a second. So, does this tell us anything? No, this is just about the recipe. Telling the person to do the dishes. This is talking about the bread, which we haven't found. And this is just the intro with story. I feel like wherever this fucking missing page is fucking will tell me exactly what I fucking need to do. Ah, sorry. Having a stretch. I don't think we need to. Oh, don't do that. Because I might fall down there and then be stuck. That would be bad. God damn it. Because, like, we weren't meant to do that until later because we got page 18 here. 17 here, so the only thing is we just gotta get into this fucking room somehow. The shields look exactly the same. You know, I will BRB. I won't be too long, sorry. Right, I'm back. And the thought of why I was away? I'm a complete idiot. Because I think I know how to do this thing. Yeah. Yeah, alright. It's right here. Uh, 2:15 and 15 minutes before 9. So we could make 1, 2, 15, 45, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, there's the bread. There's number 2. There's the note we're missing. No, it's not. Where the fuck is note 16? There's note 16. Shortly after taking residence in Waterfall Tower, I called for a toast to my predecessors. Some of my colleagues kept their heads down, but a few of them stared at me as if they could read through my soul. Some even went as far as embracing me and whispering apologies to my ear. I knew then that they could become trusty allies in the coming years, and understood a little better the traditions in this tower. Each diner has a preferred utensil arrangement at their spot in the dining table. Defining sitting locations, this setup takes into account each person's habits, the order in which they handle their utensils, and even which hand they use to hold their wine. I've noticed that very few employ their right hand for that. Even fewer are those that eat outside the designated hours. Only long-time friends and I venture more for the chance to spend more time together than hunger pains. As my predecessor did, with each day I learn more about the customs and the inhabitants have developed over time. And much like them, I write down my observations. Okay. Okay, so we can get the okay. Like spoon, knife, big fork, or spoon, small knife, big fork, small fork. There you go. There's the brush. Are we... Okay, it's that. Okay, I was gonna say, do we scrap the bread? Okay, APA. CSO. PAS. Is the bread going? The bread can go in, okay. A P A C S O P A S. Here to help your mum bring in shopping? Yeah, did the torches. Oh, there's the weird spoon. Oh, I was an idiot, basically. We can't see it there, but it was written right here. So it was 2:15, so we had to set the first torch to like 1 o'clock, and then the bottom one to 15, so to the right. And then the second one was 8:45, like 15 minutes to 9, so it was 8:45. Did you just cook a spoon? No, I assumed the spoon was in the bread. We put bread in there, and then we put all the ingredients, and then the bread melted. The bread had like this line, like fracture in the bottom of it, so I assumed the spoon came out of the stale bread. It was too hard to break open, so you had to soak it, I guess. I don't know. It's my only guess. To whoever holds the position of cook, be informed that the animals engraved in the dining hall are heralds and custodians of the gate that leads into our chambers. Their importance in the local folklore is not to be diminished, and thus their likeness is immortalized in the picture above the fireplace. It is known the wolf faces the banners, the eagle stares down its reflection on the shield, the snake stalks the mouse's hole, but mouse stays hidden from his view. Additionally, to reach the upper floors of the tower and the living quarters contained therein, each inhabitant of the tower must open the gate with their own key. Signed, the scribe. Okay. So we haven't done anything with that, still. Don't have a thing for that, but we do, like, we've got these. So that's, okay, so this one will be... Was it the bird it said? The eagle stares down its reflection on the shield. Well, I think that's an eagle. No, that looks like an eagle. Okay. The thing is, it talks about the fireplace, but we don't have a thing like to open this, or maybe we can use this? No. I don't know, maybe we've just got to get it right first. I have no idea what some of these symbols. So that's a painter, I guess, an artist. I have no idea what this would mean. The executioner, maybe, because it's kind of like the nose and jaw of the skull. No idea what that means. That's the tinkerer.
Wiki, 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 can't you see?
I know.
Sometimes
The
your
chef.
words just hypnotize me.
Do they? A bard. Whoever that is. And the necromancer. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so where is the mouse hole? So the, oh, hold on a sec. Should this be facing the other? So the eagle should be on this side of the pillar. And the mouse should be hidden while the snake is looking at it. Okay, I think that's the play there. What does the wolf do? The wolf faces the banners. I did not mean to click that. Okay, banners, banners, banners. I see no banners. There's a banner. Or wolf is facing this way. So if the snake is looking, okay, so this must be the mouse. So snake's looking at the mouse. But, because then we've got two left, I don't know. Wolf. Because then, yeah, like... We've already done all four. Confused. Oh, hi, safety. Sorry. Or maybe I'm just doing this a weird way and it doesn't need to be facing that, it's just here. So we have the wolf. So we can make this the snake. But this could be the mouse. And this could be the wolf. Or not. Is that a hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. Interesting that because that's wrong, that's why. Can't tell. Do they equal the same? Yeah, they're the same. I thought they... No, they are different. No, because I've got the snake wrong on this one too. How am I fucking this up? And now it should have the eagle bottom there, yeah. Okay. I do wonder if I need to find out whatever I need to for this first. Because it does mention the thing is above the fireplace, but yeah. One of these. 17. Suspect video burst out. Tinker tried to float many ideas. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah. Play part in the experience of certain items like the scrubbing brush from the sink or the crank. Crank operates the fireplace blockage removal contraption. But I completed this. They gave me the brush. Wow, that makes you smart, does it? I don't know. Still feeling pretty dumb at the moment. Suspicion of cook. We inform that animals engraved in the dining hall are heralds and custodians of the gate that leads into our chambers. Their importance, blah 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 blah. Their likeness is immortalized in the picture above the fireplace. It is known that the wolf faces the banners. The banners are here. So this one needs to be the wolf, I think, or one of these needs to be the wolf. It can't be this one, because this one just looks at the wall. If only I could find a mouse hole, that would help. So that could see the banners, yes. This one, technically, I guess? I don't know. The eagle stares down its reflection on the shield. The only shield that could have a reflection is that one. Which is what I thought was trying, but I don't know. Let me just try it again. Okay, so this so this makes a broken snake. Okay, so we ignore this, I guess. Make this the wolf. Make you the mouse, but flip you around, then flip the snake around. No. Okay, so we'll make you the mouse. Then make you the snake. No. Hey, like I'm not really sure, like the eagle must face this way, right? To stare down the reflection. The wolf has to see the banners, which I guess we could try making this the wolf. And then the snake needs to be looking at the mouse that's hiding. Which that doesn't work. The mouse stays hidden from his view. The mouse is... Oh, snakes... Okay, so this... So the mouse should be hidden from... So we need to find the mouse hole, right? I thought I looked, but I didn't see anything that could be a mouse hole. I just assumed that after that, it just... You know, the snake's looking towards the mouse, but the mouse is away. But, like, there's no mouse hole. You reckon? I suppose we could try. I was thinking maybe it could be the door as well. Make this the wolf. No. What are we not understanding? Generally reach the upper floors of the tower, you need a key, so that's not part of this. So we had a note about this, right? No, it was... No one knows better than cook, smell, taste, the blah blah. Boasted preparing a special soup with his fish stew that would make sea creatures in it shed tears. So like this is a hint for this, which is 18. But I haven't found anything to... Okay, I didn't try using the fucking spoon on it, of course. Oh, we got to get this to cry. So do we... The ingredients would interfere the result. So this... Once he boasted about a special super... This, you say, is achieved with a single ingredient. So just... onions, you reckon? Goddamn, I'm such an idiot sometimes, huh? It's the crank. Okay, so we're gonna connect here to here, I guess. Okay, thank you. So that seems like a... Oh, because we opened the thing and it's raining outside, right? Alright, so... Snake. Mouse. Wolf. Bird. I was close. I nearly got it. I think. So do they all face this way, though, is the question. No, okay, so you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Wolf faces this way. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Done. Well, that was my key, so yeah. Holy shit, we found the first note. Actually, I think we do find the first note. No, last time we found 14, then we found 13. After we look at this note, we'll probably get the last note instead. My colleagues are, by nature, rather protective of their belongings, overzealous even. And still, I've gotten them to share some of their secrets, which have been essential in my chronicling of the Waterfall Tower. Is that a word? Is that how you said it? I know what they're trying to say, but I don't know if I've ever read it. Whatever. Shut up, Wiki. Just keep reading. Aside from my predecessor, very few have seen all keys in detail. A matter made more difficult by the contraption locks that preserve each room's privacy. However, 2 rooms are devoid of such mechanisms. The butler, vehemently refused to have it installed, and the Count also declined on the basis of his door needing to be always open to everyone. PBAU, huh? Brains. Fishy? Fireplace? $22 is going to be in here, right? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the window. Stipulated bathroom hours are as follows. The day guard have been given access at 8, while the night guard is scheduled for 1 o'clock. However, they have been known to share hours. The cook has free reign over it in between meals at 4. The jailer rarely makes use of it, but he has the room at 3. The alchemist, whose room is closest, uses it at 2 o'clock. He often remains in the room for long periods of time, lost in thought. The doctor and the tinkerer show up at 5 and 6 o'clock, respectively. They will be there on the hour every day, as the stains they both collect will not wash away with ease, be it blood or grease. The butler is seldom seen entering, but his turn is set at 10. The hunter arrives late from his expeditions, thus the room is ready for him at 12. Holy shit, okay. The artist has then 1 hour to scrub away all the paint stains, starting at 11. The bard freshens up at 9 immediately before his performance. The Count doesn't require of the room, as he uses a private bath within his chambers. Finally, I conduct my cleaning duties when the clock strikes 7. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to use that information to sort out some bullshit. Okay, well, I solved that puzzle fast. Okay, so PA is 8-7. And B, okay, so 8279, I think it is, right? Yeah. Click. Every living person in the tower has their own quirks and particulars. The Tinkerer is no exception. He will not stand for anyone who laid a hand on his tools. Thus he keeps his workshop locked and seldom allows anyone else to enter. However, as most of the contraptions in the tower come from him, so do all parts and spares necessary for their maintenance. If one has need of it and a keen eye, it's possible to see his notes from the outside and even reach out for some tools. Thank you for the hairpats. And making me into a cat. I've returned from some internet shouting. There goes the puzzles. What were you shouting about? There. Puzzles going okay. It goes how it goes. Like, there's some simple stuff that I completely be a moron about and completely miss and shit, but we're getting there. Use of terms, real robot and super robots. Okay. How did that fight go? The moral argument of is piracy theft in the context of fan translation. Oh, right. Sorry, I could read back to reading this. That is how I once got my hands unnoticed on one of the spare glass tubes that break so often during storm season. It is not unlikely that I might have need of this one of his machines in the future. SRW Discord. You're all good. You're all good. Okay. This is very true. Actually, that is very true. Okay. I need to work out which one's which first. Alright, fine. But I think I'm missing some stuff first. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Okay, how the fuck am I meant to... Okay, so... Is it meaning this diagonal has to equal this? So... This can go here. This can go here. Which means this one goes here, because it could be that. That's a smud, right? Sorry, I just saw what you posted. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, so we know crystal can be here or here. Is there anything we know? There's nothing else we know for certain. Actually, we do. This one goes here. Which means that has to go there. That doesn't help us here. We know that's there. We know this is here. One of these two. It has to be here because we know crystal has to be here, so stick can be here and this can be here. Da 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 da. Lens key. Fab. I think I found the room you can help me with. Oh shit, we're not meant to be here yet. Alright, I'm leaving. Fine, if I'm not meant to be here, fuck. Well, I might need to be there, I don't know. The fucking notes are weird. I haven't come up here yet, though. Okay, I'm definitely not meant to be here. Goodbye. I just fucking straight up another note. Oh god, okay. Fuck it, we'll just do what we can in here. Let's see, let's read its note. Spooky dudes. Yeah. Run away. The hunter is a regular at the doctor's. Oh, it's because we've gone into the hunter's room. We still gotta do this puzzle. Alright, anyway. Often visiting after returning from his hunts, he leaves his attire outside his door and descends downstairs to have his scar-covered body inspected. Everyone in Waterfall is aware of the hunter's numerous wounds. The doctor records them and displays them on his walls. Underneath his worn apparel, the hunter keeps a few small trophies that, from his point of view, are his greatest treasures. Silly fab. Go get food, yes. Syringe key. What a interesting key. Man, this hunter's gone fucked up. Oh, so that's what that was meant to be, a syringe. Okay, sure. Down note 24. Okay, so we are meant to be here. One of the doctor's many obsessions has been finding out which area of the brain influences other organs. On this matter, he said to me, I am certain that the main pump lies at the extreme end, whereas I'll place the sense of touch right next to the brain. On the other end, there is a sense of hearing, yet the sight would remain close to the brain. Still, sight and hearing can get mixed, so it would not make sense if they were sharing the same side. Oddly, taste should be even. I watched him pull a lever after saying this with a strange smile on his face. Something inside one of the jars, obscured by a strange fluid, reacted to his actions. So that's the clue for this. So this has to be on an even number. The main pump lies at the extreme end. So the heart is either 1 or 6, I guess. Whereas I would place the sense of touch right next to the brain. On the other end, there's a sense of hearing, yet sight would remain close to the brain. Still, sight and hearing can get mixed, so it would make sense. Make sense is if they were sharing the same side. Oh, out of reach. Something said out of reach, right? Sights. Oddly, taste should be even. Just place sense. I'd place the sense of touch right next to the brain. Heart is at the extreme end. Whereas I place the sense of touch right next to the brain. On the other end, it's a sense of hearing. So remain close to the brain. Still, sight and hearing can be mixed. Okay, so. No, because it's meant to be close. See, this is what I mean, Bear. It's stuck in points like this. Ah, you're right. I was just saying, like, you were asking how the puzzles are going, and I said earlier that I get stuck. I've been getting stuck in a couple places, and, like, this is what I meant. I've been stuck here trying to decipher this to its order. The heart is at the extreme end, whereas there's a sense of touch right next to the brain. The other end, there's a sense of hearing. its sight would remain close to the brain. Still, sight and hearing can get mixed, so it would make sense they were sharing the same side. So I think hearing's meant to be here, then. Hearing's meant to be on the other end. One of those kind of puzzles, yeah. But sight and hearing need to be on the same side of the brain. This needs to be on an even number. Maybe I need to flip this? Because this could mean the extreme end being a higher number, I don't fucking know. Nope. So am I misreading it? On the other hand, there is a sense of hearing. Still, sight and hearing can get mixed, so it would not... Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm misreading it, you're right. God. Then there is a sense of hearing, yet sight would remain close to the brain. So sight, okay. Well, I mean, he needs to be on an even. Welcome back, Fab. Why? This shouldn't be easier than my brain is allowing it to be. Hello, Zoshi. I really wish I could keep things like these notes like up in the corner or something. I've put these on the same fucking side again. But let's say sight has to be next to the brain, close to the brain, touch is next to the brain. Hearing needed to be on the extreme, right? There, fucking, god damn it. There we go. And nothing like sticking your hand into a mysterious fucking liquid to pull out a syringe. Oh, it's a Saw movie. Right, whose room are we fucking in now? Oh, it's just the doctor's second room. Okay. Doctor has always been concerned with the rapid clotting of the blood samples he uses in his research. Perhaps he should develop a solution with the Tinkerer. A partnership that has already proven fruitful, the strange device that sees through living beings. Though I am concerned about how the latter works, as the fact it It locks. Right. It locks. Can only be opened by the Tinkerer's. It's so. My brain is not computing. Open the Tinkerer's tool raises concerns about its potential dangers of the machine. The pictures drawn by the device are kept in the room next to the operating theatre. Sometimes the artist sits there and stares at them in nostalgic fascination. Well, I assume it would have a really odd smell, right? It would have this decay and sterile mixed smell to it. This one probably just smells of decay though. Very clinical smell of all things concerning, yeah. No decay. Oh, actually, okay. I thought there would be like a slight hint to it, but I assume it would be very sterile, yeah. So, I don't know. God. Oh, fuck, we are they? No. This one just has physics to it for some reason. Wait, why does this one wobble? Fucking odd. Sorry, sorry, Chris. We are in the doctor's thing, that's why. Okay, so what am I meant to be doing, game? This lights up, I guess, or it's already lit up, I don't know. I'm guessing... Oh, actually, hold on a sec. Can we use... why not? Like, we're meant to do something with it. Sorry. My laugh warms your heart. I don't know why it would. This is very true, Bear. Why is it not sucking up any of the liquid? Maybe we try it on the one that does weird physics. Okay. What does this do for us? It's the only liquid. Yeah. That's why it has physics, yeah. The others... But it still looks solid when they picked it up. I guess... it's just... like... solidified, maybe, I guess? Oh, thank you, Mori. Eyes will hydrate. Okay. Getting that, I don't know if that was part of what we were meant to be doing. Because this one's talking about the X-ray. And this one is talking about the hunter visiting the doctor. We can't get into the machine because we need some stuff. We need something to open that, I guess. Doesn't appear to be anything else to interact with. So we've got all the... This is a hint or something, because this is what all the damage on the hunter. No, Soshi. That's not how this works. We haven't done this. Oh, I should be able to do this puzzle now, actually, because we know what A1, A3, all that stuff is. Which, I might need to take a screenshot of. Yeah, I might take a screenshot of that. Don't mind this in that Discord channel, guys. So, oh, but I'm still missing some stuff, I guess. Oh, actually, no, the syringe. Okay, so there's syringes to go into that, into here. But that's number 2, so what's... Oh, I need an orb? Do I need an orb? To go in the dish? Okay, so maybe I'm meant to go upstairs now and go to the hunter's room, because we're meant to put something spherical in there. And then do the other stuff. It says whatever PB82 is, which was see PB82 was part of the code to get into their room. So I don't know if we're meant to go upstairs yet, because we've still got a note here. We've still got these logs. Oh, okay, there is a hint for this. Where was it? Most of the contraptions in the tower come from him, and so do all the parts. If one has need of it and a keen eye, it's possible to see his notes from outside and even reach out for some tools. Is it? Ah. Okay, so a chisel, crank, saw, something. Screwdriver maybe, and a bore. I don't know what you would call it. Drill. Oh, it'd be a hammer. It's the missing. I have models I need to prime, and this weather is stopping me. Oh, sorry, Fab. You can come here and do the models for me. It's, you know, it's prime painting weather over here. Oh boy. Okay, we can't play with them, so it's only these switches. Alright, the Tinkerer has an incredible machine in his room. It is one device that seems capable of thought. When fed with certain items that have holes in them, so punch cards, some sort of flat card, yeah, punch cards, it will take 5 of them and provide an answer related to the nature of the cards. The Tinkerer seems to place more importance on some rather than others. The natures of love and the creation of life, as well as their opposites. In his experiments, he includes some reference to hunting as well. He did not specify the order in which the concepts are arranged, but those with a discerning eye for art will find out. Just that. Hitchhiker's reference, anyone? Oh, okay. So, up, down, middle. No. Up, down, on, maybe? Could mean this one. We'll try this first. Short, no, because how do we... We can't do middle, long for these ones. They're just on and off. Yeah, 40 degrees tomorrow, it's gonna suck. You probably will let on fire, maybe. More fab. Just point a heater at your paint or something, I don't know. This is all talking about punch cards, but I can't interact with the punch card slot anyway. So I don't know if we need them. I just had a drink, senpai. Jesus. I have another one. Thank you. How are you, senpai? I streamed it yesterday. Because I don't really know why I streamed it yesterday. I just was doing nothing anyway, so I'm never going to stream it again. My final thoughts on Power World? If you like survival crafters, there's promise there, I think. For me, it's lacking a lot. Yes, it's in early access, but I don't care. Early access can get fucked. So you release your game, you could critique on what's there. The automation that was kind of touted early on, I don't know what they did later, what they said later about the game, but the automation part of it with the powers and stuff is horrid. It's not that good at all. You have powers that can do multiple tasks, they just fuck off and do whatever they want. You can pick them up and throw them at an object for them to work on it, but they will just go, nah, I'm done doing this, and they'll wander off and do something else. So what would have kept me playing would have been the automation part of the game, but it's a mess. You can't get the powers to do what you want when you want them to do it, so it's kind of stupid that way. And since I don't care about building up fucking bases and decorating houses and stuff, the game is nothing for me at the moment, anyway. There was an object in the game called a monitoring thing. I can't remember what it's called. And it sounded like it would help you tell your powers what to do and what to work on, but it was just a device to force them to work harder, which, you know, hurt them or whatever. So again, the stuff just wasn't there. Yeah, I see that. But yeah, I'm not a fan of survival crafters that keep getting pumped out these days. So take my thoughts on it with a grain of salt, really. It's, yeah. Okay, so what was I trying to do? Trying to work out what I'm meant to be doing, that's right. EGRESS seems to place more importance on some rather than others than nature's life and life creation, as well as their opposites. This experiment included some references to hunting as well. Did not specify the order in which the concepts are arranged. Yeah, I think I might be missing something still before doing this. Oh, this... Oh, do we need this order again? Do you mean this game, or do you mean Power World? Or do you mean both? Okay, so heart, mouth, eyes, brain. and eras. Kind of pointless opening this door, but oh, yeah. Like I said, I'll probably never stream it again. I might look at the game on myself. I could do it in a Discord screen share or something, but I don't know if I would bother. Like we got huge blocked at the end of my stream too, because I spent hours trying to get to a giant tree you could see in the distance. So we walked a long way, and we learned that we needed even better cold resistance, so I went back, grinded up some levels to get the cold resist armor, then went back out there and swam for ages, only to get smacked by a not so invisible wall stopping us from getting to the tree. So got pretty annoyed with that. Then we ended stream there, because I assume that we need to... There's towers in the game, which is essentially like Pokemon gyms, basically. I assume you need to defeat all the towers and then you can go to the tree. But it could also be... It's an early access game, so you're never getting there. Who knows? And maybe I do. Maybe I should go upstairs? Like, there is enough switches here for this. I just don't know. Because, like... Because we got like small, medium, large. These are the only. These have 3 states. This technically has 3 states, but really only 2. And these only have 2 states. You think you'll be interested if it was a more Monster Hunter thing? How so? Like what part of Monster Hunter would you want in it? Fuck it, I'm going upstairs to the spoopy music. Alright, senpai. You have a good one, mate. Thanks for dropping by and throwing bottles at me. Well, we found the audio puzzle it was talking about for the subtitles. I'm interested about that symbol right there. Oh, this is the hunter's stuff. Yeah, the hunter is being fucked. Oh, okay. How do we do the back though? It's got one in the shoulder and one of the 2 in the forearm. Maybe I just put arrows everywhere. You know, a tighter experience. Well, that's what I mean, yeah. Like, if you had more control over the animals, it probably would have, it probably would do a lot better. Okay, so they're the same, because that one there is that one that in the shoulder is the same in that shoulder. Let's go. This again. Yeah, there's more holes than there are arrows. Oh, jeez. No. It's got one in the... only one in the leg. Okay, so 2 on the other arm and then the 1 in the leg. Maybe. Oh, so these two, this one shouldn't be there. No, this one shouldn't be there either. So I'm missing these 2. No. Back down again. Okay, so he's got 1 there, not 2. It's the shoulder, the upper arm, the upper and lower arm on that, the left, the right thigh. I'm pretty sure that one and that one is that one and that one, right? Yeah. There's 3, 1, 3. Maybe we don't use all the arrows. Just gotta fix that arrow. I've got 7 in there in those places. We've got 1 arrow left. Oh, no. Is it that one instead of that one? No, it's definitely that one. The lower one on the left arm is meant to be... This one's meant to be this one. Nothing happened. No, there was no. Yeah, there was the second one on that arm. Okay. So we got a thing about feathers. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot because we see the arm cut here, the shoulder, and then the upper arm. Yeah. I forgot that for some reason, and you were right. I put it down here when it should have been up here. You want a screenshot of this? Oh, screenshot the feathers. Yeah. We'll do that. Sorry, I think I'm reading it a bit too late. Sorry, Fab. But yes, I might not need to screenshot this. I think it might be for this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Oh God. Take a screenshot of it anyway, so we. Are they leaves, not feathers? Numbers? Colors? Note, I'm not touching it yet. Stripy one. The jaggy one. And that's that one. That's definitely that one, I'm pretty sure. That's that one. Nope. Oh, do I need to flip this? Because these are pointing up, but on the thing they're pointed down. I don't know if that would make much sense, but no, I was correct. Thank you. I needed that. I'll come back and look at the rest of this shit in a minute. We have our lead ball to go in. Okay. Need this screenshot. Okay. Okay, so A1 is this. A3 is this. B1 is the twig. C3 is this. B2 is this. B1 again. And C1. Oh, I did I do something? Did I? Yeah, I did something wrong. What did I do? Okay, A1. Yeah, I did C1 instead of A3 because I'm an idiot. Twig. This. This. Then twig again. Then this. We made gold. We turned lead to gold. We are alchemists. assume this probably has something to do with up here. No. Okay. Stay down there. Note. We're all over the place with the notes. Whatever. Human transmutation next. No, I don't need to add turn up like Ed and that. A rough appearance masks the hunter's simple, gentle soul. Out of everyone else in Waterfall, he is the one that follows orders to a fault, never wanting to disappoint the butler. He is always ready to lend a hand, unless unexpectedly ordered not to, and he has been a great help in my time here. Alphonse cute. On that topic, I guess, not that of cute people, jeez, because I haven't seen it forever, but didn't it seem a bit unfair of the equivalent exchange? Because Alphonse lost his whole body, and Ed lost an arm and a leg to create one body, right? What's up with that? Of course, it didn't work. They got fucked, but they paid more than they were trying to create, right? Two child bodies for one adult body? I guess maybe I can accept that. Equivalent exchange split unevenly, yeah, that too. Surrounded by the arts, has awakened a sort of healthy curiosity in him that led to asking the bard for music lessons. Over the last few weeks, he's been trained in the basics of songwriting. Illiteracy hasn't been an obstacle in his efforts to create music. Whether it's the wildest horse or the most dim-witted fish, music soothes the savage beast. I don't understand how this mark is of the hunter. I don't see hunter in that mark. Hunting at noon. Why is there a fox riding a horse hunting a human? What? Also, I don't remember the exact in-universe justification, but like you weren't supposed to do that kind of alchemy because it doesn't work. Yes. But yeah, I don't remember if there was even any justification about why they got kind of absolutely screwed. Maybe it's just because you do that alchemy, it just fucks you. That's why it's forbidden. The leg, Ed's leg was the mum. Well, but it took his arm though, right? Ed gave up his arm. Oh, right. So yeah, okay. You're right. I remember now. Yeah. Alphonse was consumed. Ed's leg was bitten by the mum, and Ed used his arm to seal Alphonse's soul into the armor. Right. It's been a long. I should rewatch. It's been a long time. Oh, his key is a gun. Of course it is. Oh, well, I don't think we have the clue for this yet. Or for this, but we know how to get into the music room. It's just going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, I think. There we go. Oh, he's talking about Zoshi watching the show. Speaking of watching it anyway, is there a preferred watch? Is it like watch half of the original and then watch all of the Brotherhood, or is it don't worry and just watch Brotherhood? First 26 of OG and then all the Brotherhood. Yeah, okay. That's probably there. That's about right, Bab. You can skip OG for Brotherhood. Is the main bit. True. But yeah, you might want to do. Not sure what I'm trying to do there. Like, this is telling me the notes. I'm guessing this is okay. We're gonna get some cheap music somewhere else, I guess. We have to press the right keys. This area is a real all over the place type of fucking thing. Hey, how you doing? How did your conquest over those Pokemon go? My fox is sleepy. Did you just wake up, or do you need to go get some sleep? Conquest went well. Made some good progress. I'm officially halfway through the post-game. Cool. Labor in Waterfall Tower. Labors in Waterfall Tower are paid in precious gems of different values that as the end of each month are exchanged into silver and gold coins. These payments have been dwindling over time, although this scarcity isn't seemingly affected the artist nor the alchemist, who happily indulge their whims. I suspect they have a secondary source of income, unlike the rest of us. Back to the matter of the gems. I am not aware of the exact value, as it may take the butler's word, as I must take the butler's word that the exchange rate he provides is fair. Surely somewhere in the tower exists a chart for reference that I would like to get my hands on. There's also a matter of some rumors regarding the legitimacy of some gems, with a lower weight than stipulated, that needs to be addressed soon. Okay. Firstborn. Oh, 25, not 26. It's still a lot. I only took 170 hours. Oh god. For AE. I'm missing 2 notes still. This is well, a poem I wrote once. In the tower of numbers lies a mystery, from the underground to the heavens. Records of its history. Number black teeth in a ray, and from the eclipse the sun rays. How much wealth can the thief of blood hold, and how many lenses is carved wood fold? Careful stains played by ear, attuned notes seem clear and sincere. By the murderous weapon many have died, becoming just notches carved at the side. All said and done, the order you must mind your words, none that are to be your guide. It's something that I need to work on when time permits, admittedly. Yes, please do. That's a fucking hint for a lot of fucking bullshit, though. Yeah, I get you, bear. I get you. I do wonder if we need to know the paintings. Our elderly count managed to keep an accurate sense of hearing, but age hasn't been kind to his sight. Almost as blind as a mole, he has had trouble in navigating the tower in the past. A lantern aids his walks within the tower, guiding him back to his chambers if necessary. Many great responsibilities fall upon him, and over time the butler has been eager to assist him more and more. I have little doubt if anything happens to the Count, the butler wouldn't waste time inheriting his role and cementing his grip on Waterfall Tower. Oh look, it's better than my art. Do you still have it, or have you lost it, Bear? This would have been a bit easier to follow where we're meant to be going, or if we've gone past where we went to, if this was just the bedrooms and not lower bedrooms, middle bedrooms, upper bedrooms, because I think we're meant to be going up and down between them all. YouTube killed it so fucking hard, of course it did. butler is in charge. I don't have any of my AMV stuff from the past. It's all gone. The butler is in charge of the monetary allowance every tower member receives. In a way, this makes him the person who wields the most power amongst us all. But an economic balance of Waterfall has been thrown into disarray lately because the rumors were true. Counterfeit gemstones have been introduced in the treasury. The alchemists researched the making of these and resolved the following. If the gems were to be submerged in hot water for a long time, roughly half of the fake stone's material would dissolve, causing them to rise up and float. Dulled their shine, knowing that the gems' values are tied to their weight, I wouldn't be surprised to hear the butler rigorously test every precious stone that crosses his hands, for he is of the greedy sort and does not take kindly to being deceived. Yet only he is aware of the true value of each gem, and I suspect he suddenly keeps any rounding errors in his favour. You gotta love the YouTube copyright system. Oh, I have that. So I need his ear. Oh, I was like, can I just... Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh. There's been 3 of these. Waterfall Table. Great Fall. Crossroads. Hit me for the right thing at least. Yeah, exactly. On my talks with the Count, I learned he intends to change the manner in which some titles are inherited. No doubt because he has doubts about the butler's intentions, the Count does not expect him to be a capable ruler. After the storms have passed this year, he said he would be proposing some changes, intending to have a fairer voting system for all inhabitants of the tower. Some traditions and occupations would be re-evaluated as they are unfair or unnecessary. I would go even further and deem them macabre, but I dared not say that to his face. To me, this has been a long time coming, but as he was announcing this, it did not escape my attention how the butler's expression froze, golden eyes shining. He also has plans of his own, and I hope the experienced Count knows how to navigate his scheming. It still exists on the back end. I thought it was gone. Have to do some magic to extract it. Don't think I could survive the cringe. Poor bear. You can be mean, bear. You've put it in the chat, and multiple people have seen it. about it, but you could just post it in, you know, the hidden channel, so no one can see it except for us. Okay, so we need to finish that to do something. We can't get into there. We need to put something in there. Okay. Alright, clearly we need to be doing other stuff downstairs still. I'm not sure I've seen any clues for the artist yet. Oh, I lied. But I don't understand. Is it green, yellow, blue, cyan, orange, red? Maybe? I don't know. No. Is it yellow, green? No. This area of the game is not great. Horse, fish, blank, blank, horse. Fish, horse, blank, horse, fish. Fish, blank, horse, fish, blank. We've only got the one we can interact with. Could I just try it in every fucking location? Sure. Oh, horse fish, horse fish, horse fish, horse fish, horse fish, horse fish. Fuck up. Okay, so what did that do? Because I did not see it do anything. It just went, we're done. Anyone got some thoughts on this one? You notice that symbol's in this painting too, right there. Just the same symbol that's here. I wonder if it's in all these paintings. Could argue it's there. Sure is a puzzle, thanks Oshi. Oh, the hunting one? I can't zoom in on it. We can't click on it. This is all we can get to. So we got like a horse, fox, horse, rabbit. But I don't see a goose or a boar or a bear or a wolf or a human. A screenshot it for you? Yeah, sure. Or does Fab just want the furry art? No. Wiccy is not furry, sorry. Yeah, there's like an archer rabbit and a sword-wielding fox. Could be a wolf instead of a fox, I don't know. But I can't move them, I can only rotate them. Oh, I suppose I could do that. I don't know. And there's no fox. And there's no second horse. Like this could be a fox? I don't know. There's a horseshoe on that one. So maybe that could be the other horse. This is the Giddy's key. So we got a horse over fish, which was all this plus, but I don't know what this did. Like, it did... I know what it did. It's the answer's right here. Alright, let me screenshot. This is notes. Alright, fuck. So I think, yeah, we're looking at that. So I think we're starting on this note. This is annoying to read. No, we're not. We are... Oh, I think we're not using any of these notes. No, that doesn't make any sense. 'Cause then... Okay, one sec. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So we assume that's that one. Fuck, I got lost again. Hey, Doomington. There we go. Tuning fork is his key, of course it is. That's a music box. Really quiet. Ripped frame. Ripped from what? It's probably used in the artist's room, which I haven't been able to get into yet. This is what we is the clue. I just don't know the order. Oh, that one, that one, that one. Maybe. I don't know about this one. I thought maybe we follow green, blue, yellow, and then we just go straight down, maybe. Okay. Fucker. No. Okay. Yellow, blue, green. These three are clearly the first three, and these are clearly the second three. It's just... how? That one has a cap off. That one has a cap off. The other ones don't, but I don't know if that really fucking matters. Ah, fuck, I just saw it. 1, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5. So, blue, cyan, green, orange. Fuck me. Thanks, Oshi. Blue, orange, green, green, yellow. What? I assume this must be pretty much the end of the game. That was the puzzle in the dining room. That was the puzzle with the big center room. The cooks. Oh, do we need to order these in the puzzles? We did. What is... We haven't even seen this. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's not touch this just yet. Or do we just need to combine them? Like, if we do this, we could, like, they kind of match up, right? No. I don't know. Let's keep looking around. Oh, well, here's the piece for this. Is the book? There it is. Done. Okay, so the tuning fork is right, left, up. Finally, we got page 29 after doing all of these ones. Artist and bard keep a healthy rivalry that inspires each other to perform better. The former will listen to the bard's compositions during the creative process, while the latter draws from the evocative paintings of the artist to provide moody pieces. Neither of them would publicly admit it. I am told that one day they both were inspired by the same muses, to whom they dedicated a beautiful piece. When the maidens chose to favor the music, the artist tore his canvas into pieces in a moment of injured pride, but it was the result of hours of work, and he couldn't bring himself to throw away the remains. Incomplete palette key. Incomplete. Oh, it's the ear. Okay, we go put that in the... We go upstairs and throw that in the head. Poor artist, his works reflect his melancholic soul marred in sadness. I'm glad to see him take on the other members' requests, as the pieces they ordered have a lighter nature to them, in contrast with his usual somber work. One of these jobs came from the hunter, who was seeking to replace the mounted heads on the wall, on his wall with prints of his preferred game. I have seen the pictures and had to resist the temptation to fix their orientation. Yet I was assured they are always displayed and stored in the right way. He has begun dabbling in sculpture lately, and has been inquiring about a lost metal rod of sorts. I can't imagine what use it might have for sculpting, but I am a complete ignorant to the creative process. All I can do is look forward to whatever he makes next. Okay, so this is what we need for the hunter's room. Let's grab that. Let me delete these things. I'll say I need to download something before Bear deletes it. Download faster! Downloaded. Good. Can't get away from it now, Bear. Alright, let me post this here. Yes. Alright, let's go do this thing in the hunter's room first, I guess. So I think this one's human. That up. So horsey. Wabbit. Down, I think. Down, I think. Up. Watching it right now. I could watch it now, but I don't want to be mean. Four and bear. I'm not sure I understand how I'm meant to be making these face. So I think that way. Also that way. Human that way. Goose or duck that way. Boar that way, I think. Bear is... no, wolf is... oh, I've probably got wolf and bear the wrong way. There we go. The gun key. It's got 6 notches in it. Oh, and no. Oh, sure, if the key doesn't work, just fucking shoot it. Oh, okay, so half of this is missing. Great. So we're missing star signs with money. Right, sure. I thought it was meant to be gems. Okay. So now we can go up and use the key. On here. Artist's key. Alright, it is incomplete, isn't it? Fuck, okay, what do I need to do then? I probably need to work out the paintings down the bottom. Back in the artist's room. Haven't figured out how to get in here yet. We've also got this. Oh, maybe the key can go in here? Oh, is this... Fuck, alright. Back down to the Tinkerer's room. Need to take another screenshot. That. How was, how did you fare with Power World earlier today? Did you keep enjoying it, or did you get fed up with it? It's good? Okay, well, at least someone's liking it. The tower? Yeah, once you do that tower, you get no more quests. You just... that's it. There's no more of those quests. So we're missing a bit. This is annoying. Okay, so... can I use the syringe? So I thought I'd just mention that for you. So it's... I assume you're meant to... oh, okay, we need to do something with this. Alright, this is to fill this back up once we get the notches. You suspected as much, yeah. And yeah, like I mentioned to you before, did you see that big tree that I was talking about, that I mentioned to you? Yeah. It's blocked off by like a huge red wall. I suspect that you probably got to complete all the towers to do it, but then I also suspect it's an early access game, so you probably never get there. Trying to decipher what, because there's like, this is a short one, this is a short one, but they're both different, so I don't know which one is which. Also, I don't know which one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, actually, I don't know now. Let's look at this then. I really don't know what I'm trying to do here. Like, this one connects to this, to this, to this. I think it's meant to connect to that. But then how do I connect this to this then? Well, It's not a pipe though, it's... Hmm. But there is no real... That's not a pipe. It's like a carpet. This... oh, actually... no. That... Oh, there's a pipe over there. Okay. That connects like that. That connects like that. Kinda. Maybe that works better. No, this one and this one. Sorry, I'm destroying this on Fab. Put the bread under the pipe bombs. Or are those... They're the pillars in the dining room, right? Yeah, okay, I get what you mean now. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, because that's where the bread was. Okay. So that has the money. Sorry, Fab. That can go here. Turn that one around for the money. There we go. Of course, it's a painting under a painting, and this makes total sense. Sorry, Fab. Sorry. Please forgive me. The heart splits into 4. Okay, so we need to know something about all these fucking paintings. I just don't know yet. It didn't help me get the key though. Also, troublesome thing, I don't think the thing in the Tinkerer's room accounts is for this. Because there's 10 holes here and the thing on the Tinkerer's room is only 8. And we do have a missing thing still. So that's been done. That's done. I think we need to get into here, but I don't... Like, it's the tower, the Waterfall Tower. I just don't know if I've noticed any numbers. We still haven't worked out what to do with these. And we still haven't got something to head pat. See, I don't know if this is a hint for the key thing we're doing, or it's just a hint that the key goes inside his head. Which I know the key goes inside his head. It's not a dragon, it's a snake. With hands. Snake dragon. Will at some point. I don't know if Koani is like they've made some stuff, but you know, I don't know if they're still in recovery mode. From what happened. It was a while ago now though, but still. We still haven't sorted this out. Up, middle, up. Then what about those? Yeah, it was in 2019, yeah. But it was pretty devastating, so, you know, I don't know. I don't know if they're what they're working on at the moment. I haven't really been checking on that. Okay, so we've worked that out. Like, this wants us to attach something to it. So I don't really have anything. We've just got our keys. I don't know why we're still carrying this around. It's very odd. Oh, I don't know if this is going to help us at the moment. Each painting has one of the star signs on it. As you can see, this one has this one, right? And this one has which one? The one that's cut out here somewhere. Which one would you call that one? I don't know. I assume this is no. Well, I think, or am I just seeing things? Because this one has Aquarius, right? And the one in the artist room has I don't know, maybe I'm just making shit up. I only use this animation paper as text boxes on their website. Oh, okay, I haven't been to their website in ages. I don't remember that last time I was there. This feels like it's a clue to some. Oh no, how's that get? Oh, this is the bells. This is the bells. Oh, it's this one first, I think. Fuck. No, that's the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Didn't I do it in that right order? Oh, or do I not press them all? It's I don't know. So now I'm confused of how to read this picture. Is there anything else on these things? Small, tall, small, big. Teeth, square, whiskers, tall, gold, small. Didn't I do that? Right. Tall, tall, small. Oh, no. I forgot. We hit this one twice. No? Okay. Or we don't. Okay, maybe. Nope. Small, small, big with teeth, squiggly, whiskers, tall, gold, small. Yeah, we did that. I'm pretty sure I did that, and I did it again as what you said. Is the dog one? Well, which one would be the dog? The dog doesn't have any patterns on him. You see, like the three, the two big ones and the whiskers, they have tuning forks on them. Hold on a second, I'm an idiot. Okay, so it's small, long. There. We had to use the tuning fork on those ones. Alright, so now we've got the other bolts for the missing bolts for the head thing. I'm angry. Understandable. Where am I going? So we got 10, but the only thing I've got a hint of this is the Tinkerer's room, but that's only got 8. That's what I think it's for anyway. And I still haven't worked out what to do with the little switches here. Because this might not be to do with it. Like, this could be for the punch cards. We're clearly going to have to put these in the right order. This game got a lot more complicated in a way, didn't it? And like, there's also 2 different types of smalls. They do have different tops on them. Okay, so we got... Oh, actually, no. Okay, there is... So there is more than 3 sizes than I thought so. So I think this is the small, and this is the small, like the next one up, the medium one. And this is a bit longer, and this is the longest. Problem is, I still don't know. I only know 8. Again, it might not be to do with that. But Iris and Bard have a healthy rivalry, inspired each other. Told her one of them. That's talking about the painting that got ripped up thing. That's talking about how to enter the hunter's room. Asking the bard for music lessons. That was, yeah, so that was the answer for the piano. And this is talking about the gems, and this is about the gems. This is the poem, okay. The two... In the Tower of Numbers lies a mystery. From the underground to the heavens, it records of its history. Number black teeth in a ray, and from the eclipse the sun rays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm wondering if this is the clue for this. How much wealth can the thief of blood hold, and how many lenses his carved wood fold? Careful stains. Right, I know this one. By murderous weapon, many have died, becoming just notches carved on the side. Six. There is 1 black tooth, 2 black teeth, 1 black tooth. All said and done, the order mind. Let art be your guide. Nine? I still don't know where these numbers are meant to go though. Like that might be a 9, or is it a 9, or is it a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, or is it a 6? I assume it's a 9. Six, 6, 6. Well, we haven't found another 6 yet. Okay. In the Tower of numbers lies a mystery from the underground to the heavens. Heavens, records of its history. This looks like I'm meant to plug this into something and rotate it. There is 5 written on this, but I don't know if that's really anything. I don't know if that 5 means anything though. I don't know the first one at all. How much wealth can a thief of blood hold, and how many lenses is covered? Like, this feels like this is for the butler, but we haven't gotten into the butler's room yet. Colourful stains played by ear, the tuned notes seem clear and sincere. Like, this is another one for the music. So that's the music one, right? So that was the 9. Right? The art key. Can I get the art key? I can't get the art key out, can I? Okay, I guess I can't get the art key back unless I work this out. And maybe we're not meant to do that one yet. Okay, well, then I am not sure where I'm meant to be going or looking at. Like, I think this is to get into this room, but I don't think we can do that yet. There is these 2 hooks that are up, and the one down the bottom that's down, but we don't have anything to put on it. We can't... We need the key to put into here, which will probably unlock this room. We have all these paintings. Some of them, I feel, have the symbols. This one's on the first painting. This one's on this painting. I don't think all the paintings have them on them, but this tried to kill us, so I don't know what we're meant to do there. We've got to put something in there that we haven't found. I'm just, like, I'm not sure where I'm meant to be focusing. Like, which thing am I meant to be doing? Hey, Pod. Of course it's not Power World. But this doesn't make any noise anymore. We're finished with that. We're finished with this. We're finished with this. Maybe we're not finished with this because we can still interact with it. Maybe we're meant to play something else, but I haven't seen anything else that could be referenced as note. How you doing, Pot? It's like, clearly that's, you know, was it Aries? Or is that, yeah, that's, yeah. I think we're possibly meant to have opened the Tinkerer's room, but I don't know. I can't find a place, like, with those switches, like those 3 lines we saw. I'm pretty sure it's this. And doing all combinations with this with 4 would take a while. Just got back from a date. Oh, why was it terrible? Traveling for at least no. That's assuming I've got these right. Go to the painting and look at the paints. Yeah, I know it had some things on it, but I couldn't, like, it didn't compute in my head how that was meant to help us make the key. If you're talking about this stuff down here. Oh, fuck, it's down, up, down, down, but that's 5. That's 5 though, right? Painting tubes. These tubes. This was the answer to get into the artist's room. So yeah, so this was like blue was 1 and cyan was 2 and green was 3, which was to the combination for the artist store. No, you're good, you're good. Thanks for thinking, though. Went to watch a dance performance and then an exposition. They just complained the entire time about everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pod. Oh well, you know not to do that next time. Or do it with someone else that you know is going to enjoy it. Yeah, I did the animal heads. That was this. This was the answer for the animal heads. That gave us the hunter's key. which blew open the chest and has the numbers, the number 5 on it. This is why you're single. They seem very interesting while talking online. Well, you see, that's... I'm not saying don't, right? But that's the what's the word I'm looking for? Faults with online stuff. Like, because it's easy to hide anything online. It's easy to filter yourself as well, not like anyone does these days, but it's easy to filter yourself online than in person. So it's not always easy to get a read on people online, sadly. But you got plenty of time, mate. There's always the next. Always the next. What? Sorry, I'm just checking on something. The stuff wants to fucking load, that is. That's that checked. We're going on a pirate adventure. Stupid thing is stupid. Alright. Worry about that later. I don't know. Sorry, where even am I? I'm on the bottom floor. Tinker's room. True, Fab. True. Oh my god. I feel like I need to just go look up what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. So we've been going for, what, 5 hours? Jesus. We've been stuck here for ages. Like, I know there's lots of things that we've got to do, but I just don't know which bit I'm meant to be fucking doing. What keys do I have? I have from this area the lens, the syringe, so we got the alchemists, the doctors, the bards, and the hunters. We have half, technically, the artist key too. I think that's meant to be our focus, the artist key, but I don't know where the clue is for it. Is it? Did I miss it in one of the journals? I just like, cause the artist and the bard have a connection with each other. Did I miss something in the bard's room to make the key? But I don't think I did. But the last thing we did, I think, was complete this, and this fell down. But we need this key for upstairs. Oh no, the last thing we did was get this piece, right? Get off this. Stupid Discord. So I have the stuff I need to get into here. I just need to understand the poem. But I don't have, so I don't need the palette key then? Because I can't get the palette key anymore. Like, it's stuck until I complete that. Correct, okay. And so this, it's all about the keys. I know you have the answer, but like, did the answer that you have, does it allow you to give me a hint? So I'm pretty sure the second one is our skeleton key. The fifth one is the hunters. Not really. Okay. The fourth one is the Oh, hold on a second. I do have 7 keys and there's 7 symbols on the back of that fucking journal. So 995. Where is the number on this one? Okay, so it's got nothing to do with the picture in the background then? Oh, 96, sorry. Forget what I said? Okay. It's the art one, which I don't have, so I can't look at it. The doctor one had a 5 on it. The eclipse one, I don't know. Could just be 5. It should be count the paint on the artist. Oh, okay. So we do need that key. So it's a 5? Maybe? 4? 5 or 5. So these two are the only ones I don't know. I don't understand, I guess. Could it just mean 3? Nope. Unless something else is wrong. See, it might not be 5 for this syringe either. But could be. So it's just what it fills up with. I don't know how you managed to play so many puzzle games with the suck. I'm sure if you played, you'll get the hang of it. Not like I'm doing great at the moment. I am being hardcore stuck. I've been probably running around this for like an hour. Okay, so how much wealth can the Thief of Blood hold? Yeah, okay, so that is 5. Should I be ignoring where the symbols are on the back and more which verse it's going on about? Yeah, actually, right here, right? All said and done, the order you must mind the words none. Let art be your guide. Is this just telling me basically this means nothing? It's just look at the pictures in the background. Okay. Can you show me the key that is next to art? The lens? This one? Oh, so you press this button. Right. There is a 1 here, technically, but I don't know. Looks like a 1 to me. Like a Roman 1. Like, besides what's in this area, I can't see anything. Same with the eclipse key. I'm not seeing that either. I also never understand the rotation of these fucking items in these fucking games. Did you find what you were looking for, Fab? Because I feel like we're meant to have done something with this, but I don't know. Hard when you don't control shit. I understand. What do you want me to do? Like, what bit do you want me to focus on? What bit do you want me to rotate? You know what I mean? That's why I was trying to shift it around to see every angle. Like, it feels like we're meant to take stuff out. Sorry, Fab. Count them. Okay. there's 10 flares, but it could be just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gun had 6. Sorry, I don't know about the black teeth. The music has 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But it could also be 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Art has... So this has 4. So there's only like 6 passages, but there's fucking more. Maybe it's the amount of teeth that are on the key instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why that was on 4. Shit. Oh, I hate my life. Alright. A new prisoner has been brought in, and judging from their confusion, they appear to be unaware of their fate. Brings up memories of my own arrival here. And much like it happened to me, the butler didn't even bother removing the crown over their head. Not even a simple show of respect by looking at them in the eye. Just another body thrown into the cells to fulfill an outdated, senseless tradition of the tower. I wonder if some of the inhabitants truly do not remember me or simply pretend not to in their guilt. Still, this accelerates things. I have not finished all my preparations, but this time around I've enlisted ample assistance from some colleagues. I can only pray everything is ready by the time the storm arrives and we can give this poor soul a chance. Interesting pen. It's a pretty cool pen. It's like a fountain pen, but it's got its own like reservoir built into it. It's pretty cool. Suck to use. It'll be you take some practice, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay, glass tube. Might have escaped, yet I'm still prisoner of the tower in a way. Do not regret coming back, for with this act I have given my predecessor the freedom they have long coveted, but now I understand what they felt. Were I to leave, how many innocents would die? How many prisoners devoid of help have met their end, drowned in those cells? I would have been one more were it not for the secret assistance I now provide. I wish to never return to these walls, but I can't run away from this responsibility. I still dream of the day we can put an end to these practices, but how many of the current inhabitants were once in the role of the prisoner? How many do we need to succeed? Okay, so the glass tube is for something in the tinkerers, but I don't know where to fucking put. No, actually, we might put that in the head padding machine, maybe. Okay. Nope, does not go in the head padding machine. Right, I don't know where it goes then. I'm finally missing the notes for the upper floor now. So do we... Where do you plug in? Oh. Oh. Nope. Okay. Where else was there somewhere to interact? It's not his key. Because yeah, these are all the broken fuses. All the glass tubes. I don't know where it's fucking meant to go. Assume it's probably meant to be in there. I'm meant to be able to solve this puzzle, right? Already? Maybe? This is the only room down in the first two floors that I haven't been able to open. I don't know. Did you check the chest in the scribe's place? Yeah, that's where I got the glass tube. No, you're good, Fab. I know you're busy and you are helping me, so you helped me work out the fucking get into the scribe's place. Let me go back, see if there's anything else. Yeah. Doesn't appear to be. Nothing to interact with anyway. Go to the machine. I'm at the machine. I think I've meant to have solved this already, but I haven't solved it. I assume it's meant to go in here. The the glass tube. But I don't know what the answer to this is. I don't... Like, I know what these ones are, because I'm pretty sure that's right, because that was on the stairs. Right here. Up. Straight up. But I don't know what I meant to do with these switches. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Can we play Doom next time? Yeah, no, I know that one. Already showed. I just showed it a second ago. Sorry. This is half the answer. I know this one. Up, middle, up. Which is the top 3 levers. It's these 4. I think it's to do with this. One, 4, 3. 1, 1, 1, 4, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 4. And then that will probably give me... So I got this saved here. There we go. That turned them all on. Okay, yep, there we go. So I was meant to do this fucking forever ago. But it doesn't matter, like, we wouldn't have been able to solve it until now, like this bit, but... Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. You know, don't turn it off while the fuse is going or anything. Okay, so this is the punch cards. These are on the paintings. You said something... Most, his hand on notice. Okay. So, parts, spares necessary. No, so this one? No, that's the other one. Tinkerers, no exemption. He stands for anything else. Tools, this keeps workshop locked. It is bus ships, so maybe it was further along. Perhaps they should develop a solution together, partnership, fruitful. Strange devices that sees through living beings. Though I am concerned that it works as fake. Look, I'm gonna tinker's tool. So, pictures drawn on the device are kept in the room next to the operating theater. Sometimes the artist sits there and stares at it. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Her machine is room device capable fed certain items, the holes. Tinkerer seems to place more importance on some rather than others, the natures of love and the creation of life, as well as their opposites. In his experiment, he includes some references to hunting as well. He did not specify the order in which the concepts are arranged, but those with the discerning eye will find out. So, do we go... Is this one? Like, so this symbol is the first one? So I think that's the first painting. It's not on these anyway, so but that's got nothing to do with life, death, or hunting. So we have this one, which has that symbol, which is, I guess, the Reaper. And then we have love or life over here, but that doesn't have a symbol on it. This one did have a symbol on it, the water. And we have the painting in the artist's room. Okay, so maybe it's the Reaper, then this one, then the water. Maybe it's just the three, one on each. No, this is two on each on this level. I don't know. Needs more than three. Oh, that symbol is on a painting. Maybe that one's on the... I'm just seeing what happens if we put them all in. Okay, nothing. Alright. Love and the creation of life, as well as their opposites. In the experiments, he included some references to hunting as well. So we have the Reaper symbol. The hunting symbol is that one, the triangle with the circle in it. And that's okay, so we'll try those three. So yeah, okay. guess there's more to it. Natures of love and the creation of life, as well as their opposites. So that's like the firstborn and death, right? As well as the opposites. In his experiments, he includes some references to hunting as well. Did not specify the order in which the concepts are arranged. Is there another symbol on here? It's, oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay, so fire, the Reaper, the Hunter 1, the Artist 1, the Firstborn 1, and the Waterfall 1. Maybe. It's possible we need to use them all and I'm not seeing the other ones. Fire, Reaper, Hunter, Artist, new Firstborn, Waterfall. Okay, so where the fuck are these three symbols? He's getting impatient. Wants this to be over with. Do I need to do them in a very, like, I don't know, hunting at noon? Like, could that mean that needs to be the middle one? But how do you do a middle of 9? Be the middle of 5 though. But... But the middle of 9 is 4.5, right? So it could technically be 4 or 5. The heart's split into 4. That, okay, so that's 4. First, so 1, whatever the end is. The Great Fall, I don't know how to translate that into a number. Bountiful Table, oh, the Bountiful Table does have that. The Crossroads has that symbol. Okay, so we just assume this is dip, 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 maybe. No, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So this is 6, 7, 8, I'm guessing. Yeah, they all have the symbol. I already knew that zigzag was there for ages. I'm pretty sure that's 6, 7, 8. So 2 is the one. I'm not sure where it is. I'm missing a painting somewhere. Okay, so 1, 2. What did I say was 3? No, I don't know what 2 or 3 is. Oh no, what is the fireplace? The light of home. 2? 3? The firstborn can be 3? 4 tongues on the fire. 4. Okay, so we're not interpreting just the names then? God. I thought this would be like the end, and this would be the first because this is the start. But yes, this could be 3, I guess. Technically it could be 4 because that's a lady's legs in the background there. Could be 5. No, you're right, Fab. You're right. I don't even know where one of the paintings are. I'm completely lost. This it's this symbol. I don't know where this symbol even is. I don't know. Alright, let's... 1. I'll assume this is 3. Or I guess that is 3. I guess this is 2. 4 pieces. At noon. Six, 7, 8, 9. Well, that was a stupid theory. Okay, so can we just maybe we just assume it up, right? But the problem is I need to know where this fucking painting is. Do not believe it's in here or anywhere else. So like, is this 1? This is 2. Then this is 3. And 4. There's the symbol. Two. Okay. I did do that as 2. So the ones I don't understand with numbers is the light of home and these three. That sounds better. Oh, didn't work, did it? Get a drink. Hello? Shit. Thank you for the follow. How am I meant to pronounce this? Nezuko Kokamado. God. Sorry. Forgive me. Welcome, welcome. I'll just call you Nezu? Maybe? Nezuko? We're stuck trying to figure out a stupid puzzle at the moment, so I'm pretty sure we're right near the end of the game. I'm just being pretty dumb. No, that's not going to be part of it, is it? No. We haven't done anything with this, but... Riz? Okay, thanks. I have 0 Riz. Why am I so dumb with some of these puzzles? How are you anyway, Nezuko? You doing good? That's good to hear. If you don't mind me asking a stupidly annoying question, how'd you find your way here? So let's assume, like, because he doesn't reference this shit, and he doesn't reference this shit or this shit. Here we go with kind of the theory we were going before, since we now figured this bit out. So maybe this being 1, and because we added these other ones in, this fucked up this one, right? No clue? You were just here. Well, welcome anyway. It's nice to have you here. So that was the firstborn, so 1. This was 2 hearts. The hunter is in the middle for noon. Then...
Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby, let me know, girl. I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we start real slow. You just put your lips together and you come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby, here we go.
Well, that's some song lyrics right there. And then it was the heart broken into 4, and then the deaths, right? 5.
Josh Hutchison.
Or not. Josh Hutchison. I don't know that name at all. Oh,
Wiccy is both cute and
no,
pog.
that didn't do anything. No, he is not. Wiki.
Red Pog over Pogger dice.
Oh, here we go.
Red Pog over Pogger dice. Pogger's rays of glorious both shine, sending down a Pogger's light. Now the Pog champs retreat into the shadows. Out of Pog. And Pog blows across the mountains, giving flight to the birds of Pog. In the distance, machines come to Pog form Eden, Pog by Pog.
Do I need to do something to reset the machine? Maybe? I don't...
Only Pog is with us now, something Pog and pure. Find the Pog within ourselves, no need for a cure. When the wind is slow, when the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what pogs. Oh, how pretty, all the scenery. This is nature's pogrifice. When the Pog blows through with a brisk Pog, the Pog tiles Pog ripped from its back. When the Pog sets, we will not forget the red Pog over Pogger dice. I always come back, William Afton.
It's 42. "42" is wrong. What other way am I meant to put these fucking things in? Oh. Nezuko, you've... I assume you've used all your points now. You'll get more points fast anyway. Oh. 42. So that was 42. So that's wrong? Is that where the wrongness happens? Don't get 42 by... Oh, no, okay, there we go. It says 42. I put in 5. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, but now I don't even remember if I did 2, 3, 4, 5. Get fucked. I'm 100% sure I put him in that order. But no, I don't. Just kill me, please. Fucking what now? This is the lens key. Rather not. I don't know. I think I deserve to be deaded. What's this about? Yeah, I want to finish that too. Fuck now. I'm missing a piece somewhere. Where the fuck am I missing a piece? So this is for that, but where's the... I assume it's with the artist key, maybe? I don't know. There's only 2 things that I haven't done, is the artist key and the head patty thing, but we don't have an item for the head patty thing, so the only thing that we possibly can complete is this stupid artist key, but we don't have an answer for that. Let's take a screenshot of this. You know if half's around, Fab? Oh, right, yeah, the in here, yeah, thanks, I forgot about this board. I have a feeling she passed out, probably. Okay. Right, it's one of those puzzles. But it does diagonals as well, not just its connections. Okay. And we fuck up. The diagonals is throwing me off. God damn, why diagonals too? reset button, please? I'm just pressing randomly at the moment because I really fucked this up. Just trying to randomly put it in a place where I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing again. Closely back to the start. Oh, okay, just closing it, reset it. God, okay. Jet lag is a bastard, especially if you move eastwards. You mean west? She went back in time, right? So... Oh, you mean she flew east, right? Yeah. Dumb brain. Ah, fucking idiot. Nice to Wiccy is your friend. Sorry. Can't help it if Wiccy is an idiot. It's more annoying because you can't press the ones that are indented to come back out. Fucking... But down to 2 again. We did get it to 1 once, but... Now we shifted 2 across. And then I just shifted them back. What the fuck am I doing? These are mean, so especially after we've been going for 6 hours. I should have ended stream at when we got to the bedrooms. You gotta be shitting me. Fab. The answer's right here for the artist. Though I can't understand some of them. The top back ones. We can see the side ones easy enough. Alright, still. Gotta work this out still. Down to 1, but that means shit all. No, I think what the problem with this whole area is that we had to keep going. We're all over the place, getting sent all over the place, and so you come through here, and then by the time you need to use this in a puzzle, you've forgotten this exists. So that makes it a bit more annoying. Did not really mean to click that one. Do that, but I could do that on the other side, and then I'll be stuck with the middle again. Right? away from the end, really? I would have thought this would be close to the end. Do we still have a lot to do in the bedrooms, do we? I'm pretty sure this is very close to the right way. I'm just doing something wrong. Walkthrough is 3 hours long. The bit you're at is 2 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah, but I think I've just been really screwed here. Like, I'm, you know, getting myself stuck. Then I just shifted up there. Oh, hold on a second, mate. No, because then I'm just... How'd I fuck that up? Fucking... Okay, so it didn't... We still needed this stuff, alright. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I clicked off the screen and now I've got to fix all my windows back up. There we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. It's going to be another fucking 12-hour stream at this rate, huh? Wiccy does puzzle game you can finish in 3 hours. Fucks it up. Alright, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this and we can figure it out up at the artist's place. Okay. Okay. So we know what are hooks? Okay. Spike them in the brain, yep. So I think this one's this one appears to be one of the really long ones. But none of the others look like really long ones, so it's a bit of a problem. I was like, does that have an X on it? Yes. Okay. I think that's right. And we have a small one like that. And I believe this is a hook. And then a screw one. Yeah. Here. I think these pictures so hard fucking to read, isn't it? This would be a small here and a small here, but I don't have any more small hooks. I need to make this picture bigger, I think. Yeah, there we go. So I think the first one appears to be that one. And it could be that one there, but it could be the big one too, I don't. No, it kind of looks flat, so maybe it's that one. And I believe it's that one. I believe that one goes there. And we have a small hook that's that. We have a small hook that's that. Then a large bolt one. We have the bolts like that, then like that, then like that. Please. Oh, fuck, thank fuck. Alright, now to fix my fucking windows back up again. Let's go put it in this fucker's head up top. I went the wrong way. Oh god, the key is transformed yet again. Alright, so we need to find out which ring needs to be not closed. Okay, so this is to do with journal 33. So we can work out which of the missing ones, what they're worth. But we can work out, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know what these two are worth without having to work it out. We just got to work out what these two symbols are. We'll worry about that in a sec because we don't know what we need that for. Let me delete that picture. Okay. Filling up channel and Discord for no reason. When the butler performs the accountancy duties for the tower, he does so in an exact and swift manner. And on a weekly basis, 6 coins are 6 coins are saved for the cost of food procuring activities related to the fireplace. Tally up to 4 and 5 coins. Tally up to 4 and 5 coins are set aside for travel expenses. Some weeks the existing funds can appear insufficient, but the butler is sharp of mind and quick of hand when it comes to monetary matters, and I have seen with my own eyes all bags receiving their intended allotment. Okay, so the fire is 1. I know that. The fire has that symbol, which is 1. So we need these 2 are just around the corner. Here, food procurement and the crossroads. Just the little table. So I just need to work out how much money they're meant to get. The problem is hold on a second. It basically told me, right? On a weekly basis, 6 coins are saved for the cost of few procuring activities. Activities related to the fireplace tally up to 4 or 5 coins are set aside for travel expenses. Four and 5 coins are set aside for travel. So that one's travel. Did I do this the wrong way? Does that mean there's too much money in there because they went down? The Emperor's Pride. Yeah. On a week basis, 6 coins are saved for the cost of food procuring activities and related to the fireplace. Activities related to the fireplace tally up to 4, and 5 coins are set aside for travel. 4 coins in the fireplace. Even though it only had 1 on the symbol. 5 coins for travel. It only leaves 1 coin. This key turned into something else. We need to figure out what that's for. We're missing something here as well. Star is 1. Star is 1. Circle is 2. Do we... the scribe's room? Nope. Okay. Circle is 2. Is that the circle? Maybe we ignore that and do this. So diagonal down, across, diagonal up, diagonal back. Yeah, we can do that. Square is 3. Oh, right. We're gonna do the sun ones, then the square, then the circles one, then the square one, then I assume the triangle one. Okay, so pattern for the squares. Can't interact with anything while it's doing this. We know what to do, but we just got to be able to do it. Question is hopefully it's not out and about that we just have not noticed. I highly doubt. Know what the six? Oh, it says 6-4 up the top there. I don't know if we need. I don't think we need that for anything, but interesting that it's up there. Now I think I'm on a fruitless running around down here. Because both of these are in here, so am I on the right path, Fab? Or do I need to go look somewhere else? If you're not busy, that is. 4 candles, I don't know if that means anything. Hey, you're all good, Fab. Don't worry about it. If you need to go rest, go have a rest, mate. Like, I basically know what I gotta do. I just gotta find where the fucking pattern is. Time to get a drink. You might have to, you haven't got any work done, that's alright. All good, Fab. You have good rest, mate. Did notice something for here though. Yeah, you're a good, Fab. This goes up really slowly, so I wonder. I'm not very fast at doing this though. Okay, it's fast enough. Okay. Oh, there's the fucking disc we need for the other puzzle. We got all the money. Oh, there's the square one. Okay. Across, up, diagonal, down to the triangle. Okay. Was it only up one? No, we skipped one. Okay. 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 Okay, so this gets us into the other room. I wonder if we should go do the lens key first. Fuck, it's a shifting puzzle. Right. I might go play with the lens key first, since I think we have all the parts for that now. It's in the Tinkerer's room, right? Okay, now let me look at this screenshot. So we're going to place it. We'll layer it really weirdly. Shit. You don't know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this. Like the square cannot be next to the circle with a line, I guess, and the square. I don't understand. The square can be next to that, but not next to it as well. It's. So that's. Okay. Sorry, my tracking's going stupid because I'm looking over the screen. Maybe the dotted line means not opposite and not touching. So dotted line might mean opposite. Okay. So that's the window. That's the triangle. That's the person, I'll call it. It's the square with the line below it. This one's the that's the two circles, and that's just the big circle. So what's that circle? What's that symbol? There's two symbols here I don't get. Oh no, that's a circle with the line underneath it, but so this is two symbols that represent. Oh god. Okay, so the square with the needs to be touching that. The square needs to be touching that. But if this cannot be next to or opposite. This can't be anywhere. So this one can't be there. So that will allow this to be, say, like there. No, because that would be touching. Oh, I just noticed there's. Oh no, there is. It's right. Yeah, just try that. No. Okay, no. So, yeah, triangle can't be. So that would be next to or opposite that. I don't think I understand the solid line and dotted line thing. Why is my camera being stupid? Sorry. I'm really stuck again, aren't I? God damn it. Okay. Yay. Now we got a lantern. Sure. Move this back over here so I can see OBS again. Alright. Right, back up we go. So, I'm pretty sure everything out there is done. Now, I don't know what we're trying to make here. This piece is in the right spot. I assume this piece needs to come down. Like so. That piece seems to be right. This piece needs to come over, maybe? Yes. Okay, that piece seems to be in the right spot. No, this piece needs to be there, that piece needs to be there. That piece goes there. Piece goes there, that piece goes there. This piece needs to be there, and that's finished, I think. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I think so. Oh no, this piece has got to be here. And that piece needs to be there, and that piece needs to be here. Done. Alright, because they were... Fuck you. Right, so they're the gemstones that are the wrong... that are fake. Okay. Oh. Did I seriously just accidentally fucking complete that puzzle? What the fuck? What? Yeah, sure. Zero 113. When storm season comes to Waterfall Tower, we leave through the keep of the gate. This is an easy task if the count is in the building, for the secret passage opens easily to him. Should he not be available for any reason, every other member must orderly meet with the keeper and unlock their assigned lock. Seriously, I just randomly placed the piece and it went to the right place? That's insane. 0113. Or I'm fucking it up. Maybe it wasn't. It was just... It just did it. Okay. Curved stone sphere. I don't know what I need this for. Okay, just made me feel like I actually did something. Okay. So I need to work out their real values, but I don't know where I need those real values. Oh, the ball is for the head patting machine. Oh, what the fuck did you just do? Whoa. Oh, it moved us. Okay. I see. So we need to know which order to put the keys in? 6? Oh, it did something, did it? Nine? Nothing. Oh, it... Does it matter which one I put them in? Or just put them in anyway? Yeah, I'm still missing the counts key. It's like, where's the eclipse key? Did I accidentally skip over it? Must have accidentally skipped over it. Okay. So we came here too early. Tick tock, tick tock. 300 IQ, and if we had 300 IQ, we would have finished this game long ago. The thing is, I know like I know we can work something out, but I just don't know what I need to work it out for, if that makes any sense. It's like we're meant to work out what these really are valued at. Because they're not really valued as what they are. So it should equal 4. how I'm going to actually get it to work that out, but I don't even know how to get this to work. Oh, we have to... Oh, we've got to get the scales to equal. I see. We've got to use all... Not all? No, not all. Oh, yes, we do have to use all. I see. Okay, so now now I understand what we're doing. So that's meant to equal 10, but it's fake. Or it was fake and now it's its proper value. I don't know. Because putting them in the water was meant to make them lighter. What am I doing? Okay, so the problem is we don't know what the value of what these two symbols are. And I don't know horoscope stuff, so I don't know if these are in an order. They're not, because that's Gemini, right? Gemini's 6. Right. Oh. Zodiacs, what's your order? Oh no, okay, Gemini is on the 3rd on the list, okay. So then, yeah, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, so then we know what these two are then, if we go through. Sagittarius and then Capricorn. Okay. Cheating by looking at the outside information. Okay. Now I've got a math. So this is 12. We'll put in 6, 7, 5. Where are you? 5. So we got 12 each. This one needs a lot more in it. This one needs a lot less, so that's not going to work. We're going to do it so fucking... So we'll just do it. Where are you? Release, step 2, and 1. Which one am I looking for? The B. There's no. It's not here. Oh, it's this one, is it? It's this one. Okay. So 10. So we want 9. But 1 is already taken. So we want 8. And 2. So this, that was That was 9. Fuck, what did I don't even know what I put in where now. God damn it. Start again. It's 12 each. Then want to put... No, I did that wrong. Yeah, that's right. Then I want to put... Then I put 9. So I could put 8. Then we have 10 left. Alright. That's 10, that's 9. Yeah. So then we put 10, so we can put 8 and 2. 8 and 2. So they're equal. And we're just gonna work out the rest of these. We can put 2 more in here and 3 more in here. Or we can put 3 more in each. No, we can put 4 more in here. What do we have left? We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Brain. What do we got here? Then we got 11. So these aren't. No, because they're ordered. I don't know if I counted wrong or it's because these are fake weights. And it's impossible for us to fucking know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is 1. Actually, no, let's put in... What's our biggest one here? This one. Really heavy though. Okay. Try that again, but with the 1. Now it's too light. Okay. Maybe I'm just overthinking this and I should just fucking... We'll go with EU. Sure we put in number 5 in there? Still too light, okay. We put in 5, too light, so let's try you. Still too light. So what's the next biggest one that we have that's not fake? So that was too heavy. That's too light. So we've just got U, I think. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, it has to be U. Well, that's our last option of this way of doing it. It worked. Okay. I can just overthink, just throw shit in. Alright. Okay. Spin. Now what? Okay. So we have to put them in the right... Oh. Yes, we do. It is... this one. I think. The cook is at 4. Guards, how scheduled for 1. Okay, so that's the skeleton key. 1. The jailer is at 3. Shit. No, the jailer has the skeleton key. What are the... Whose key is for the guards? Maybe we don't need to worry about it. Okay, we'll just start here. Cook, jailer. Oh, the guards are the eclipse key, maybe. Yeah, have to be. 1. The alchemist is at 2. The doctor is at 6. Fuck, the doctor is at 5. Piece of shit text. Tinker is at 6. The alchemist was at 2. The jailer was at 3. Jailers were at 1. Cook was at 4. Guards, the cook, the jailer, the alchemist, the doctor, and the tinkerer. Okay. The butler is at 10. Which key is for the butler? I don't know which keys is the butler's. Worry about that in a sec. Hunter is at 12. The artist is at 11. Count doesn't 1 because he has one of his private chambers. Finally got the cleaning duties when the clock strikes 7. Is that the butler? No, yeah. Is that the butler's key? I thought, was that the count's key? Count doesn't need a key. We didn't do the music? Maybe that's butler's key. It's at 10. The bard is at 9. which 2 keys. I did this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. I've done them all, haven't I? Like, we haven't done the knocker one. What key is that one? Oh, it's the moon one. Why was... Is the game angry I'm taking too long? Oh, it's literally on the hour IRL. So this clock is actually the right time. So it's 8 AM. Okay. Thanks. Nice little feature to have in there. Access at 8, well, the night guard has access at 1. Oh, I think I've done... Oh, it's broken no matter what. Because I have to do this, the day first, which was meant to be here, and the night's meant to be here. And I don't know which one I haven't put a key into yet. 7, I think. Okay. Do this 8. One. Cook is at 3. Cook is at 4. Start again. And 1. The jailer is at 3. The alchemist is at 2. Doctor is at 5 and the tinker is at 6. Tinker 6. The butler is at 10. And I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure this is the butler's 1. No, the butler... Yeah, because... Fuck. Who does the money? butler does the money. So the butler is the door knocker one, right? $10. The artist is at 9. But the artist is 11, the bard is at 9. Fuck. Oh my god, you can kill me. Okay. Artist. Alright. I'm going to take some screenshots just so I can stop looking over, reopening. Let's think about this. 3. The day guard. The night guard. I hope we don't have to do these in a specific order, because that'd be annoying. The cook is at 4, right? Yeah. The doctor is at 5. The bard is at 9. The hunter is at 12. I think that's that one. Tinker is at 6. The alchemist was at 2. The painter was at 11. Yes. And the brother was at 10. Okay. there anything here that tells us anything? I think maybe we need to do something with the lantern. Is there another location we could use an item still? Oh, right. We're gonna go down, all the way down the bottom. We can probably hook the lantern on the thing down there. And then we're probably gonna do it to each one of these hooks. Yep. It's like, no shit, you don't look. Do I really need these arrows? No, that I've got to fucking go to these things. Yep. Do that. Okay. This is the order we have to put them in. Okay. So over here. Alright, back we go again. I think we're nearly done. Maybe. Unless this is not the end of it, which would be quite annoying. Okay, so the first one is, okay, the butler. Then the day guard. And the artist. Scribe. And the hunter is going up at 12. And the tinkerer. Then the night guard, and the doctor, the alchemist. Then the cook, I believe, yeah, cook. Then the jailer. Then the jailer, and then the bard. Please. Thank fuck. Alright, what now? Oh, there's wind. Oh, we're outside, but we're gonna go back inside. God damn it. Giant. Oh, okay. No longer reined in. Escape. I guess we escaped. We done? Nope, there's an epilogue. Of course there is. God, what a thunk. Okay. Well, oh, we got a suitcase. Alright. We go then. Let's leave our suitcase there. Did we did get every note, so that's good. So this took me way fucking longer than I fucking expected. Oh, we're meant to write the notes, right? "42. The scribe successor. Gather all journal entries." Okay. By means of this letter, in order to repay the favor that some of Waterfall Tower's residents had granted me in the past, I stand here today, intent on becoming a new member. I would like to apply for a newly vacant scribe position. It is my wish to provide assistance to whoever may be taking the role of scribe, dedicating myself to their assigned task, and when they deem it opportune, eventually take over in their stead. I have renounced my previous identity and severed all ties with the outside world. From this moment onwards, all my efforts shall be devoted towards the well-being of each and every inhabitant of the tower. Apple. The typos. Would be a cool place to visit. Like this location looks pretty cool. Complete the circle. Despite everything, return again to Waterfall Tower. That was the achievement I just got. So loud. We did it. Finally, it's ended. Now, how many achievements did I miss? I missed 3 achievements. And they're all hidden. But it's done. That took way too long. I feel dumb. Yes. Alright, let's delete some stuff. Go, all cleaned up. I spent 7.5 hours playing. Great, huh? Alright, we're done. Let's get the fuck out of here. I've been streaming too much. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's not think about it. We'll throw a raid at Strix. We don't get to opportunity to raid Strix much, so alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Sorry that was painful to watch and all that. But it is what it is. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming next stream. As usual, we'll work it out as we go. Thanks for hanging out, bot. And all the lurkers too, of course. But yeah, I'll see you in a few days. Maybe more power. No, I highly doubt it. Unless people really want it for some reason. No, I don't think so. Alright, I'll catch you later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye. Have fun over at Strix stream. Bye.